Get some gas
Here.
from it. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, get it. Looks like that's where you're staring at the fuzzy dice. Chico, chill. I know, he's gone. He'll be back. He'll be back. It's okay. Fuck. He's tripping. Anyway, I have a mom and pop named Zombies. We're going to go see. She sounded like she needed stuff. I hope she needs stuff we got. Need some gas money to make sure we can get out of Hopi. We get Hopi, that's for sure. We're only half an hour from Tucson. Fuck. Flagstaff. Tucson. I wish. It's nice and warm down there. It's fucking cold this morning.
Tell me. You tell me. You tell me. What? Are you angry? What are you angry for?
That's the last of it. I don't want to spill it.
Take next left at Forest Service Road 237.
Okay. We'll roll through here real slow. Good morning. It's cold out. It's fucking absolutely beautiful. We're on our way to a head shop I just talked to. Not too far from here.
Can you hook me up with lock it?
Too far from here. Can you hook me up with locking that and acting like you knew what you're doing? Yeah, I need that whole window while acting like you knew what you're doing. Yeah, I need that whole window whilst driving. I thought you take I was, then I got involved in generator skills, son. All right, I'm gonna bring up my map. A little bit.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Yes, sir. Woke up, warmed up the truck a little bit. She was fucking cold this morning. We're definitely gonna have to address a battery situation. So, not yet. I need to sell some glass. Get some fucking money. I got good $500-600 worth of fucking shit right above my head. I'm tired of asking for money. Start myself some of my glass. That's why I blew it for gas money. Make sure we could get the glazz. I still got a little bit of glass to blow. If I sell all this glass, man, fucking we'll get a battery.
You just got the most comfy seat in the house.
Good for you, though. But we're draining our battery quick, obviously. I'm also thinking I might want to get some fucking antifreeze for this thing. If it's going to keep getting cold like this shit. We've been lucky so far, it's been not that cold. And I got a doghouse. I can open up and keep her fucking warm. But we're missing that fucking panel over there. That cold wind, if it gets kicking, it's hitting that radiator. That's not good. Good morning, Truth. Morning, Sparky. Hey, Buckeye. How you doing? Long time, man. Good to see you. Welcome back to the corner. We are crawling through the woods of Arizona. No big hurry, but we're going to go hit us a head shop today to try to make some fucking gas money. Morning, John.
Buckeye says, what about a good lithium bat jump box?
But I'm trying to beat battery.
Yeah.
They're probably cheaper. I hope. Just looking for a cheap battery. This one lasted us a year. And
We are currently next to Flagstaff.
yeah, we're currently next to Flagstaff.
Heather asks if you slept well.
I did. I slept real good. It was quiet out here. And free. My fucking beautiful price range.
Truth said he used to live in Flagstaff in Williams.
I am not staying long. We're heading north today. We're gonna go to Hopi or close. We'll stay out in the high desert tonight. That way we can hit early. I don't know. Then we're off to your house. I think. I mean, depends on what happens with Stuart, I guess. I have no idea. I just drive the bus, but we're getting closer, theoretically. He might want me to watch the sky for him. I'll tell him what it's doing. I ain't got to watch nothing. I've been watching. They don't have no sky watchers, he said.
Heather says looks like it's going to be a beautiful ride.
It's a beautiful day. Yeah. Hoping for the best. Oh, God. Oh, that was a bottle that popped. What the fuck was that?
Buckeye says a box would give you a power supply and cold cranking amps until you get a bat lift for your yacht.
Well, I get it. Battery's going to be easier to find than me having to search out something like that. And it's going to be cheaper. I'm going to get a battery. I can get it at any Walmart. I could probably
In 600 feet, turn right onto Arizona 89A North.
Charge it. And I'm all like, what? No, I'm going to get a battery for the land yacht like it should have. It should have a nice battery. I'm going to get one. I just need to sell some glass, John. And we're going to go do that right now. We got 150 still in everybody's donations for gas. And I don't want to use it for...
Take the next right onto Arizona 89A North.
John says park a minute or two.
Well, I was parked all night, man.
Probably check on the tire after the bottle popped.
The bottle popped. It wasn't my tire. Dear God. I'm good.
There's still glass under the tire.
Huh?
There's still glass under the tire.
It was a plastic bottle. I watched me run over it.
Well, you only said bottle.
I know. Because it was unimportant to everybody but me. That's why I said it was just the bottle.
Continue on Arizona 89A North for 7 miles.
I wasn't afraid of it. But the pop freaked me out. I'm sure it freaked everybody else out. I'm sorry. It was just a plastic bottle. Someone had thrown out. Wasn't mine. And ran it over. Made it flat. It's good. It's all good. Rolling smooth. We got a wobble from somewhere. I don't know if it's one of the new tires or what's going on with that, but it is what it is. Something's out of balance. The tires. Because it goes away at 40, 45. So it's in the balance. I can take that to the big O, and have a look at it. Not today. Oh, it's beautiful.
Marky says check your water level in your battery. Sometimes they need a pedal up with distilled water.
Yeah. I'm going when we get to town. I don't have any distilled water on board.
You did, and then you used it for coffee.
I used it for coffee. Well, you gotta weigh your options. I got the generator. We're good. Traded my fucking bike for that thing. Make sure we're good. It's okay. We can jump off. You saw it. We got started this morning real good. It wasn't nothing but a crank. We're all right, man. We're on our way to go sell some glass. So.
Truth says alignment, baby tires, or balance.
Yeah, I think it's balance. On one of the front tires. Which would put it right in the O's hands. They did it.
Buckeye says he used to put paper cups behind tires and watch it that did pops as a kid.
Oh. Yeah. Well, that one got me. Got John excited too. Yeah, it fucking made a loud noise. It's just a plastic bottle, though. Water bottle. Like a Vina or some shit. I watched the bottle lid fly out in front of us. And I was like, what the fuck was that? I thought I lost a part. I was like, oh shit. And I realized what it was. I was like, oh shit, it's just the bottle lid. Fuck. Scared the shit out of me. I thought it blew a part off. I was like, oh shit, that wasn't a tire. Those are parts flying around. Nah, we're good.
Oh, it was just a part to a bottle. What?
No, God, it freaked me out. I mean, it did. Like, whoa, the fuck was that? I had just watched myself run over the damn thing too. Fucking, I don't blame you for tripping on it. I was too for a second. And I was like, oh shit. Just a bottle. Motherfucker threw out. Probably bored in the fucking forest out here and wanted to chuck one. Gave us one though, I tell you. Oh boy, that's some cold coffee. It was good a little bit ago. I looked this morning and the rough part was already done. I was like, fuck, man, this is good. This will be good. Little trip this morning. I had to wait until everybody opened though.
All the field lines were snapped on his wall for a good minute. It was crazy last night.
I slept like a baby last night. Just like a baby. I don't know, like a rock, man. Until about 5. And I woke up, had to put on my Anunnakis to fall back asleep. Welcome to Flagstaff.
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, take the first exit and stay on Arizona 89A North.
Oh, God. The traffic circle, huh? So this starts again. That's scary. Traffic circles.
Oh. Truth says our dogs were bouncing off the walls like they did a fat line of meth. It looked like they could tweak out eyes. Huge boxes already hyperactive. They were just moving in every direction, confused.
Sounds like they're shooting in my...
Exit the traffic circle onto Arizona 89A North.
Okay, I got it.
Continue for 400 feet.
I will.
Exit the traffic circle onto Arizona 89A North.
I will.
Fucking see.
No, I missed it.
No, it's a Syria in your fucking traffic circles.
In 200 feet, at the traffic circle, continue straight onto West John Wesley Powell Boulevard.
City engineer did that.
Truth said, so we got him super stoned and they cuddled with us and knocked out.
In 800 feet, turn left onto the I-17 North ramp to Arizona 89A, Flagstaff. Turn left onto the I-17 North ramp. Continue for 5 miles.
Oh,
Mary Daniel says, damn, I've just got back from Arizona from UK. It would have been great to meet you. Going anywhere near Mesa.
I don't know.
On your way towards the beach. That's a beautiful route.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Barry said I had a great view of the moon rolling from the door of the RV I stayed in.
Ah, that's always fun. Watching the sky out in the middle of nowhere. Beautiful.
Disappeared.
Hi, Shrimpy.
Morning. I hope everyone is doing well.
Doing real well. We're in Flagstaff at the moment. So I got about 3 miles of this. Heading somewhere, hopefully, to sell some glass.
Interesting Wendy's.
Huh?
That's an interesting Wendy's. A little gas station.
How much is gas? How much is gas around here?
one looked like 350. It was,
365 right there at Speedway.
yeah, 60s.
Cool. Saying $4.
Some of them are $4 around here.
Yeah.
Cheapest
Sure.
are 60s, and they're a good amount of rent.
Cool. See no squeak this morning. Brakes are acting just fine. Burr. It's fucking cold.
Sparky said it's warming here today.
Nice. It's sunny and cold here today. Just FYI. Museum of Arizona, Snow Bowl, Grand Canyon. Oh, North Arizona, yeah. I saw that one too. But it's more of a cowboy thing.
In 600 feet, turn left onto North LaRue Street.
Oh, thanks for the fucking warning, Siri.
Turn left onto North LaRue Street.
That's good, Siri. Thanks.
Fucking Siri. You must have done something. And you're here.
Your destination is on the left.
Is it? There it is. Well, there's part.
Turn left onto historic Route 66, then turn left onto North LaRue Street.
That looked like just handicap parking.
He's comfortable.
She said just park it in the back. Her place.
Take the next left on Your destination is on the left.
That's one way too. Son of a. Do that stuff. Thank you. Oh my God. I've got to go another block. Can't help it. This one's wider, at least. Can you seriously help me out? I have no idea where I'm at, and I'm green screen on my map. It's off the right.
Take the next right onto historic Route 66,
Around and then walk. This is ridiculous. Not going that way again. Don't worry. That was fucking hairy. Holy shit.
Judas in the chat.
Hi, Judith. We're having fun today. There's Flagstaff Visitor Center. How the fuck do I get down there?
Take the next right onto North LaRue Street, then your destination will be on the left.
I'm gonna do it, sir. I see it. Get it.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North Humphreys Street.
Going. Oh, I can't.
Turn right onto North Humphreys Street, then turn right onto West Aspen Avenue. Take the next right toward North Beaver Street, then turn right onto North Beaver Street.
How's that grab you? Hey, buddy, please.
Turn right onto North Beaver Street, then turn left on historic Route 66.
$30 Good. I'm a customer. I'm taking both my keys.
Take the next right toward North Beaver Street, then turn right onto North Beaver Street.
Is it good for me? The whole kitchen could have slid at some point. Shit.
Chico, it's your fault. All of it. Look at it. Rub your belly.
Love you, kid.
Maybe you should bring your phone and do something.
All right. We got enough to get us back and to civilization after the Hopi. I'm feeling a little bit better about life now. She's a nice lady, and she didn't fuck around. Yeah, I am going to give it a once over. You look good.
Sparky says that town was built for horse and buggy, not the land yacht.
Yeah, we got a couple of little damaged compartments over that tightness. It ain't bad. It just, I can tell I hit something. Oh shit. At least I know we hit it instead of tearing anything. I just barely dented our butts. So pull out this way.
Turn right toward North Beaver Street, then turn right onto North Beaver Street.
Yes, sir.
Turn right onto North Beaver Street, then turn left onto historic Route 66. Turn left onto historic Route 66, Route 66. Continue for 8 miles.
Woo! That was fun. Let's not do that again. It's fun the first time. Let's not ruin it with another time. It can be real not fun. Real easy. Be real easy to be not
Tonka
fun.
Rangers in the chat.
Huh?
Tonka Ranger.
Hey Tonka, how you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful Sunday. Our next stop is going to be for gas. I think. $3.59. That looks like us.
Tonka says they had some folks seeing an orb next to the moon last night. People be asking questions.
Huh. Yeah, the veil is thinning.
Another good one.
People are starting to see stuff. Being like, what the fuck is that? Listen to Siri freaking out. She don't even know what to do right now. I'm getting her all turned around.
She's tortured. John saying to see my pics with a halo around the moon last night. Amazing pictures.
Oh. We'll want a couple of them when I get back.
Do you think they have slushies?
I have no idea. I'll let you know. Chico, it's fucking cold out there. Right on. Fuck. Lock us up. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. What's up, Sonia? We're heading north.
Just beat it.
Can you put that in the fridge? No more looking for anything. We're going to go wait for Stuart. Tomorrow morning.
Turn left onto North Switzer Canyon Drive, then use any lane to turn left onto historic Route 66. Use any lane to turn left onto historic Route 66, Route 66. Continue for 7 miles.
Back, please. There you go. You're good. Thank you. Got us about 3/4. That ought to get us to Hopi and beyond. I still got another full tank or so in the kitty. If y'all want to kick in, we'll take more gas donations. We got a lot of dots to cover on Monday. God knows what Stuart's going to have to say. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. It is cold officially. Not sure what temperature it is.
Infinite.
But it's cold.
Perfect weather for ice.
You keep that icy bullshit.
It's currently 31.
31. Oh, fuck. It figures.
Flagstaff is as cold as upstate New York.
It's chilly.
Truth said he kicked in an hour ago.
Thank you, sir. The gas tank will appreciate it.
Shrimpy says, wow, too cold for me. It's 45 here and going down to 28 tonight.
Yeah, it's going to be really cold tonight. I'm excited. We should probably get some propane. How light was that tank this morning?
Not too light.
Not too light? Okay, good. We should have another couple of days for it.
How low is the cash for gas, Eric?
Actually, I have no idea. Probably around $1.50, somewhere around there. I'd wager. And Truth says he kicked in some, so I don't know. We've got enough to get to Truth's house. I just sold some glass, $85 worth. Got it. And I just put 75 in the tank. We've got 3/4 of the tank, which is enough to get us well into Hopi. I mean, it's only like an hour and a half away. It's about 40, 50 miles. So we're good so far. I'll let you know. We are going to have to address this battery thing, though, but I want to sell some more glass and kick in on that. Batteries are kind of expensive. The generator looks good with that anyway right now. I'm feeling a lot better about life that I got to kick in a little bit of money. I got milk money. And we got well enough to get us to Truth Watcher's Ranch there.
John says chilly here and foggy.
Chilly and foggy. Huh. It's too cold here for fog. It turns to frost this morning.
Judith says, did you get to see Truth video from January 8th, 2020?
No, I didn't. I wrestled my pillow really hard. I got to watch nothing last night. I fell asleep way before I had planned. But I slept in later than I had planned too, so I needed it. It was quiet last night.
John says clear skies usually means cold nights. Glad he's warmer.
Yeah.
Judith says there are bees up there. Truth says that we got more gas for side visit. Got about 60 Captain. No worries, we're starting back your route.
Thank you, sir.
I'm good, John.
We gonna make it to your place, that's for sure. Oh shit! There's cheaper gas right there. It's 58. It's only a penny cheaper.
Truth says Kachina half frozen and half fire, so I believe the cold side was fire.
Hot and cold like a pogo stick, up and down, up and down.
Shrimpy says, I'm glad you're feeling better than yesterday and things are looking up. Your sleep is healing. I napped 8:30.
I needed it.
I woke up tangled and eat your blanket out. Just got out.
Mile marker 421. I mean,
John says cold ear is quite sharp. Feels like a bad winter. Feels a bad winter already.
Yeah, it's gonna get chilly. Happy 420. Cheers.
Stinky sock.
Stinky sock.
Truth says might be looking at a 3-year winter storm consistently back to back soon. In my opinion, based on my research over the years.
I'd say we're in for a little bit worse than that, my friend. Short turn. We're fixing. Ooh, there's a dead elk. Damn. That hurt.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto US 89 West.
We're fixing to flip suns, my friend. I don't know what comes with all that shit, but it sounds fun. Sounds exciting.
Continue straight onto US 89 West.
John says prepared to beat the cold anywho, how you can. Make sure you can
Continue on US 89 West for 43 miles.
John says dead elk, stop to get some roadside steaks.
I know, right? It was a little puffy. They start getting puffy, you want to stay away from them. They may explode. Not good meat. What a beautiful fucking day. I gotta share this with you.
John says roadkill if caught fresh can fill your freezer.
If caught fresh, yeah, that was puffy roadkill. That's pretty.
Truth says storm that we can't imagine. That's for sure. Never like we've seen before. But we'll be safe, protected by his creator, plus our abilities inherited. There's no way.
Your only safe spot's in your heart. Your frequency. Bunker won't do no good in this storm coming.
sign just says San Francisco Peaks in sight.
Damn pretty. Beautiful fucking day.
John Baxter says, told you, Eric, stop banks whilst you're traveling. Every little helps. The AMOC.
Well, I haven't even been stopping at headshots. I've been directed to stop at red dots, get information, and carry on. I just stopped at my first head shop today. Really called ahead, made a sale. I'll be doing that more frequently, you know, as I usually do. It's just this stretch here, we had 5 days to fucking go do nothing. I got information on people I needed to get a hold of. Found out that I couldn't actually physically see them, but I needed the emails I got.
Truth says that mountain got its name due to you can see San Francisco top of the telescope with the telescope. Back to when you don't know. Well, it says being near the equator is good. Head south. The sign that says snow capped all year.
I keep thinking head south. The creator keeps pushing me north and east and west. We'll see what comes of it. Driving the bus. Up a hill right now. So we're well north of Flagstaff now. Crater volcano. Up down.
John says gorgeous blues in the sky there.
It really is. Beautiful day.
Brenda Eilers in the chat.
Hi, Brenda.
Brenda says, hey.
Well, at least I made a sale this week, and that was one of my goals. Get us closer to Hopi. Goal number 2, get us enough gas to get to Truce Ranch. Well, we got 3 of them done, a whole bunch of information collected. So I'd say we did all right. I'm ready to talk to Stuart on Monday. Tomorrow. I'd say we used our time for good use.
John says, look for ancient sites along the way you can visit.
We're driving by a volcano right now. Catching some serious gravity fucking MPG right now. Like a free gas mileage. Rough on the ears going down this way.
John says, any minerals you can mine along the ways. Check geology of lands.
Boy, where we were camped, there was some amazing geology. I think there was opals everywhere. I don't know though. But I mean, I just, you know, I'm not a real cowboy archaeologist.
Brenda says, anyone heard of the 2 guns on 66 said to have been history of do it regarding the Navajo? Long time ago.
No. I'm ignorant of this. I just know we are getting some serious gravity mileage. Enjoying that shit right now. Watching potholes. Crazy people doing stupid shit. I'm doing 50 and 65, but I mean, the minimum is 45, I think. We're good. ain't like it's 40. It's going to turn into one lane soon. Well, I don't know about how soon. Going into Hopi is.
John says volcanoes can pump out all gem, metals, and precious.
Yep. No, there's all kinds of stuff around here. Geologic stuff. If I'm compelled to hold on to a rock, I will, but most of the time I'm not. What up, Asanya? I'm going to be near Hopi real soon. If you know anybody up there who wants to look at a rock before Stuart gets his eyes on it, you know where I'm at, hon. But I ain't going around running around all four mesas without somebody, some destination, exact point of reference, etc. I can't do it. Exactly. I'm lost out here. I got a lot of information on the Supaya and all that. You just can't get a hold of these people. I'll send out emails when I get plugged in. I can't do it on my phone. I have to do it on my computer. I can use my phone as the Wi-Fi all day, but it is what it is. It was Turkey Day. And apparently most of these tribes have been pretty ravaged over the last couple of years. Because we're pretty much hearing the same theme song across the nation. Our elders are no longer here. And I've come to realize we are the tribe of elders that are left.
Truth says you can share that video of Red Cheetah that sent you, Cat. It's prepared for couch.
Thank you. Well, I probably will. I haven't seen it.
Santa says there's a Hopi dude near Tucson that was on a meat project. We need to find him to see your digs, grandfather Malaga.
You gotta read louder. You have to read louder.
Read louder?
You, louder!
Okay. There's a Hopi dude near Tucson that was on meat project. We need to find him to see your digs, grandfather Malaga.
Well, you can work on that. I'm heading the opposite direction at the moment, Sandy. I thought you knew somebody at the Hopi.
Grandfather Malava.
What?
Grandfather Malava. That's what she said. John says turn the desert's green again.
working up today. Chief out there, one of the chiefs. It's a gift from mother. Shayna's and I on Angry Catfish, we did that shit. That's the first crazy thing I did. No idea why I did it, but now I do. I get it.
Sonia says most tribal members live off of a reservation.
Yeah, it looked empty. Wednesday when we were up there. It was a little spooky. I was having I was learning a lot of new information on what to play. I'm still kind of wrestling with it a little bit.
Be baking hot by day and you're freezing by night.
The atmosphere is compressed. It's going to be more compressed. Are going to expand the ones, I pointed out in 4 winds and that whole week. And ever since then, that everybody's like scratching their heads about. Oh shit. That motherfucker is couldn't wait for a fucking passing lane. Ah, dude. I'll tell you what, some motherfuckers. Cubans are spiking out here. We're gonna stop at this national monument and chill for a minute until this dies down. Just, for health reasons. For everybody.
Brenda says, man, that guy's flying or soon will be.
Oh, no, dude. We just about fucking got run over twice and almost saw a head-on collision.
Continue on Loop Road for 7 miles.
I was doing...
God, Siri.
No, Siri, I'm going to sit here for a minute. Fuck that whole bunch of bullshit.
Down for
In 150 feet, turn left onto Loop Road.
7 miles.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That was
crazy.
That was fun.
God.
So pull the shield. We'll sit here for a minute. Fuck me. Right in the butthole. That was crazy. Come on, man. That was nuts.
God. Yeah, that's full.
So, yeah.
Jesus.
Hi.
Christ.
Welcome back. Excuse the fuck out of me. I almost puked. Yeah, I'm seeing the energy up here.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking Cherenkov radiation. I'm in a fucking place. Look at where we're at. Look at that.
Take the next left onto Loop Road, then turn right onto US 89 North.
So there's a lot of human spiking over here on the road right now. Amazing. It's fucking Sunday. People are in a hurry. I mean, like, we were right. God dang, man. You can see that, right? 100 miles. 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 100 Pow. So let's see where we're at. Whoa, pretty. Pretty. All the way around. And volcanoes right there. You can tell they're volcanoes and such. We're there. Want to go there? What's up, Azandia? We still have an adventure ahead of us. Let me check on. Yeah, it says 45 more minutes. It's fucking cold. Oh, and they're gonna want money. Yeah. There's a scan thing. I don't know how to do that. Not gonna try it. All right. So it's beautiful. And I'm just giving it a minute because honestly, there's some people trying to commit Harry over here on the fucking highway. Because I was doing like 48 coming up that fucking hill. Shut up, Siri.
In 100 feet, turn left onto Loop Road.
I'm already on Loop Road here. I'm good. I see some interesting rocks out there. I'll give it to you.
Take the next left onto Loop Road, then turn right onto US 89 North.
Polly would be shitting her pants. So, what we got here? Good God. What? Yeah, we're not going there at all. How you look at that shit? I'm not paying. It is pretty over there. I mean, it's pretty. We'll zoom in. It's pretty. Well, guess where we ain't going? Right there. Smart ass. I can't see anything you're saying. It is beautiful though. I'll tell you right here. We just came from there. We're going towards the blue sun. I mean, that's what it looks like to me. That's your north. Yeah, I ain't going there. It's expensive. I was like, holy shit. Well, I'm still about 45 minutes from there. And I'm from Tuba City. That's where we're heading. Tuba City. We're hitting there first, of course. We're about 45 minutes south of there. And I may find a place to park. I don't know. A loop dance. I did a couple of those up on Hopi or Supai. just by myself out there. Found a staff. It was great. Talked to Creator for a little bit, all alone. And then I got like, okay, now go. And I was like, ugh. And then I got some emails. I traced down their elders, and you can't find them because they're getting renovated. And I'm like, fuck. So, you know, I'm not kidding. I, you know, I walked out on the desert a little bit from where we were, not very far. And there was a circle. I walked right into. So it was a circle of grass, not a circle of rocks. You could tell Mama fucking hit me with the goosebumps. I knew it was coming. I was walking around out there barefoot and shit. Fuck, I don't know, man. Them. WPATKI. You tell me. I mean, I know it's going to be spelled exactly the same way. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. I don't know whose property I'm sitting on. I'm sitting here because people almost tried to fucking head-on collision just because we're in front of them.
I'm gonna steal your last donut.
God, dude, I'm like the most courteous driver on the planet. And these people were like 20 feet from.
I'm gonna steal your last
Christ's sake, fuck. What?
I'm gonna steal your last donut.
My last donut? I'm gonna punch you in the face. All right. Secure yourself and lock that door, please. Hey! Throwing a fucking hoopty at me. I'm gonna pop you in your eyeball and stuff. Okay, so we're not gonna be on their land much longer. I just wanted to give you a walkabout. Give the old RV a little walkabout. Fucking loosen my sphincter a little bit. Them cats was definitely tripping.
Spiking.
Yeah, I don't even
Take the next left onto Loop Road, then turn right onto US 89 North.
needed to happen.
Take the next right onto US 89 North.
Yes, Siri. I will.
Continue on US 89 North for 20 miles.
Sandra says donut pillow donation goal. says, my child's mom is Navajo. And her GMA, I mentioned Kachina, and said they had, and many hope he's just see prophecy as a story and more of a metaphor than prophecy. So I sent a video. It's been days since we lied. That should be says add some adult diapers to the donut. GMA short for grandma.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you this much. I find it creepy accurate. Personally. I don't know. Just a couple days ago, I heard parts of it I hadn't. Because the parts I had heard freaked me out so much, I just didn't really look at it, I guess. Oh, shit. Come the fuck around. Jesus. They were on my ass. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm waiting on you, dude. God. Poor jackass. Tried to slow down about 35 minutes. Had a whole train by me, and he wants to hold me in the lane. I'm like, man, dude, there's another train coming. I'm going to try and time it right. We got our passing lane coming up right now. I got somebody up my ass right now. Now I'm going to slow down a little bit and let everybody by. There's a whole train of them.
Brenda says, I hate when they do that, right, asshat?
I know. I'm a fucking truck. The hell are you doing sitting on my bumper? You can't see dick coming at you. Some people just shouldn't drive too much. So we got a nice long ways before somebody catches up to us now. I'm cruising 45, 50.
Truth says he's trying to kiss that ass, Captain. Adesanya says prophecy is a story.
It is. I find it very accurate. I tracked down snake effigies out of a prophecy. The gods of war and war of the gods. Tracked down temples from the description of the legends. Cloth, Nikita, sign that I'm wearing on my fucking leg. You've seen the star that's on my shoulder, my throwing star, my swastika. I taught you how to read the ancient language, let alone read it like it's my own. Only being able to do that would I be able to teach you how to read it. Now all of a sudden I got 2 tablets. Creator blew the hood off of this truck to make sure we had tablet number 2 that matched in a point in the world we could document. We all sat here and watched happen. As a fucking miracle from God himself, the Creator said, stop this bus. And we did. Now we have 2 tablets, and they both tell the same story. Is that all a story? Or is that creepy as fuck? Because the Hopi just stopped doing their ceremonies 2 years after I warned the guy I'm talking to tomorrow not to partake in what killed everybody. 6 times the Spanish flu around the world in numbers. Nobody out but me. And it goes on every day suddenly. Unexplained.
Truth says, yeah, sad because I have undeniable proof, clearest video of the cheetah I've ever found anywhere so far. Ask Captain. He was surprised.
I've seen it. Red.
Sandia says he spoke of serpents in podcasts.
So do I.
Truth says, yep, they're real, and I've seen some and others. My family Masons, I refuse their ways and share knowledge I
jackass. Subaru. Goddamn Subaru. I told you just yesterday, don't let a Subaru get in front of you. Didn't I? There it goes. Slowed us down to 35, man. Slammed on their fucking brakes. Dumbass. What do you think I'm pulling over for? Ah! I'll tell you what, man. There's a bunch of dumb motherfuckers out here. God. This is a dangerous highway. Today, anyway.
John says pantheons of the gods.
They stole the pantheon to guide us from ourselves, remember? Marduk become Ra, then Jagita become Thoth. Jesus. The whole thing. I mean, everything. Buddha, fucking all of them. They tell us in the beginning in New Release who got what territory, and you can cross-reference it today. From Chinese, that they're hairless on the face, to the Native Americans, who are hairless on the face. Who are those? Those are the Canaanites, the ones that Marduk and fucking Jagita run around with. Around here in the land of the seas where they pick up nuggets, blah, blah, blah. There's short-horned beasts. Buffalo are hunted because there ain't no fucking bodies chasing around any goddamn rhinoceroses I know of. And you know, with spears and bows and shit. But I mean, that's it. Fuck them. You know, it's right there. This is the proof. I got concrete too. You know.
Sonia says the key serpent is in the water in Hopi and swims in and out of different streams. I got a water serpent picked in the Supai streams. John says, looks like a good place to see the stars where you are.
To have a Supai sit in a key entrance into the serpent's lair, so to speak. That's why they were left alone during the aggression. They're guardians of entrance. Akin to importance to the one we just discovered in Michigan. I did that. Yeah, I know that.
Truth says, yeah, and many underground. So much I wish I could say, but I only give most the hidden truth in person, not on or around technology or safety.
I'm just telling you what I know.
Sonia says they had the Hopi out down there.
Read that again.
Sonia says they had the Hopi out down there.
Out down there.
Yes.
That doesn't make any sense, Sonia. As a sentence. I have no idea what you're trying to say. Out down there.
That's what she said.
But I'm sorry. It's not clickable. They had the Hopi out down there. What does that mean?
Sonia also says held the Hopi in Supai during the flu outbreak in Spanish.
Yeah, well then they just
volunteered for 5 times worse. What's that about? I warned Stuart. Not do that.
The Sonia said auto-corrected. And can't read or write.
Well, I was just asking because it sounded like you were trying to say something.
John says, I say we start Eric Briggs Electro-Concrete Company.
You know, we know how to make it now. Find the exact mixture and go. The shit would be fucking worth a lot of fucking voltage for free. We should build our shit like that now. We have the know-how. Free electric generators and shit too. Perpetual pumps, etc. We're pimps.
Truth said some close with technology and walk among with the people.
I didn't hear you, Seamus.
Truth said some close with technology and walk among with the people.
Oh, yeah. The halls of Amenti, 32 of them.
Skits is here.
Hi, Skids. That's what talk teaches us.
John said need to build an electro-concrete making machine.
I'm busy driving the yacht. You do that.
Truth said auto discorrect, lol. LMAO. Asanya said that is why I'm mainly listening, not chat much.
Oh, boy. Why is there so much traffic out here?
Chico.
This is fucking crazy.
Chico's fault.
God, man.
No, your fault, Chico.
It's Sunday. Sunday.
Must be Chico's fault.
It's got to be. Navajo Taco. We already spoke to their nation.
John says I watch the screen.
Yeah. Here comes a whole fucking tribe of people.
John says Sunday, Eric, love thy fellow travelers. Trumpy said maybe headed home for a long Thanksgiving
I guess.
weekend break.
Must be something like that because, God, way more traffic than I had anticipated today.
Lily Blade said driving home to work with families for Thanksgiving. Bianca says Thanksgiving is a big celebration for natives. Then some Sunni fast 10 days after.
Okay. Thank you for that. I didn't know. It's awful busy out here in the high desert today.
Very nice spot.
Very nice spot to pull over. And you'll see why. That goes on a half a mile or so. And I'm going to readjust Siri and see what's going on here. Welcome back. So we're still an hour 20 minutes outside of Hopi. And it is beautiful. I'm letting a little bit more of this traffic go by. We're going to start rolling here.
Do you want? Oh, would you like your heater thermos thing?
Huh?
Would you like the heater thermos thing?
No.
No. All right. No. Sure you don't want your heater thermos?
Kill that for me, please.
Kill it.
I never want to see it again in my life. Thank you so much. Fucking huge amounts of traffic.
Don't want to see it ever again in your life.
Never again in my life. You good?
Yep.
Thank you.
Rather all right whether wherever I am or not, because I'm quite good at the balance this morning. Especially on a nice road like this.
Yeah, this is a nice road. Thank you. Traffic circle. My favorite beast. I love traffic circles.
I know you do.
I hope there's 3 dozen of them in this little tiny fucking piss hole. It's the least I could, they could give us. For fuck's sake. Pay my taxes.
Chico, what the fuck?
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, take the second exit and stay on US 89 North.
Second.
Yes, sir. I do just hope there's 17 of these things, man.
Shelby's laughing at me.
$3.49 a gallon. Could do with that. Shit, man.
John says, changing time and history by stopping. God be with you, Eric.
You too, John. You're part of this adventure.
Exit the traffic circle onto US 89 North.
Wait,
Continue on US 89 North for 16 miles.
visiting things.
16 miles, then there's going to be another traffic.
To Junction 160. Traffic signal. And that's an exciting new traffic circle.
Fried bread.
That was good stuff. Fried bread.
We just passed a little venue.
Yeah, very nice.
John says quarter road.
Ruby Pua?
Orchard Road.
Porter Road.
That's what he said.
Not sure exactly what that means either. You're reading these things.
I am. Truth says I'll check in a bit. Gotta handle a few things. Be safe, Captain.
All right, brother.
Peace.
Got it.
Chick.
You be safe, man. I got flashes on. Motherfuckers better get away.
He also says stop spraying his house.
Nah. Away we go.
says much love, thank you, and y'all in the chat. Been a good job. Thank you all.
You got,
Sorry. It says much love and thank you.
oh,
It's been a good chat. Thank you.
okay. Much love back at you. Who is that? Who? Shameless.
What?
Who was that?
It was true.
Oh, thank you. God,
I told you it was true. I did.
I thank you. Some crazy shit up here.
Truth says you need a bus intercom.
Something. I need a louder co-pilot.
Bad. He says I'm hoodies out.
Yeah.
John wonders whose land we're driving by. It looks all like wastelands to me.
Yeah. It's beautiful though.
George Huskley's in the chat. He says aerosol-free skies, how unusual.
Beautiful day.
John says it's not farmlands, Eric. It's actually 38 here, George Huskley. It's colder here. too much more. 44. So cold it is.
It's 44 right now?
Yes.
Yeah, it's cold here.
George said he got a 59. Look warmer here.
Nice. I've got fucking traffic from hell, dude. I don't know. I'm on the road. You tell me. I just passed a volcano at some point. What can I tell you? Fighting the wind and insane fucking bouncy road right now with people in my ass. I kid you. There's a crater nearby. Probably. I've seen a lot of cinder cones, indicators, stuff.
Sonia says it is next to road and visible from driving by.
Oh, well, you see where we're at. As I'm driving by, I'm going to keep driving, though. Not stopping. See? There's nobody here. There's nothing to see here.
George says, mind you, we're a few days from summer here.
Nice, George. That's fucking cold.
George is wondering where's the planned port for tonight. George is wondering where the planned port is tonight. Parking spot.
Oh,
For tonight.
is none.
Port as in for yacht.
No plans. Somewhere out here. You can wait a quarter of a mile or half a mile, dude.
George says, right, spirit, free spirit traveling. Nice.
Yeah. I could pull over here and park. Just just as comfortably as where we slept last night. That wasn't planned. That just, we went that way.
John says planted some sweet potatoes to grow for slips next year.
That isn't for me.
Oh. Oh. Hey. Sandia says there are road signs for the crater. Stop for ET.
Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. Stupid people. Toyotas. Stopped on my bumper. I'm sitting there flashing them and fucking waving and doing 35 and a 65 and they slammed on their brakes. Holy fuck. I'm sorry. No, I don't know if I'm near the crater or not. I'm driving with people like that on my ass. I'm sorry. Bouncing all over fucking hell trying to look for a new dental plan. God's sake, man. How you doing? It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day for a drive on a bouncy highway with fucking maniacs trying to have head-on collisions. It's crazy. It's crazy. So I'm gonna stop later. I don't know where. I'm getting off this highway again. God knows how long. Hopefully not two. After that, fucking great. I don't know. I don't care. I went off the fucking highway. It's bouncy. It was bouncy on the way down. It was bouncy on the way up. But on the way down, there was like a quarter of the traffic it is today. And these motherfuckers are out to kill themselves. Because I ain't going to die for no. Fuck the dumb shit over here. Goddamn. I ain't kidding. I ain't never seen nothing like it. It's, wow. I mean, you can tell you're coming up on a motherfucking slow vehicle that is rocking like God knows from the back. I'm doing 45. I ain't changed my...
In a quarter mile, turn right onto US 160 East, Navajo Trail.
See? And it's only 55. These motherfuckers are pulling out in the double lanes trying to pass my ass. And I'm like, what the fuck is really going on here?
Take the next right onto US 160 East, Navajo Trail.
No, I am just letting a bunch of motherfuckers by at this point. I don't care. Jam.
Continue on US 160 East for 10 miles.
Uh-huh. Give me a minute, Siri.
Tuba City.
Yeah, that means come on by. God, let me tell you a little bit about fuck that shit. I ain't trying to fucking race y'all motherfuckers out here. Jesus Christ, dude. That's nuts. Coasting down the hill and letting this semi by. Because I don't even want to fuck with it. Get out and look at her. Give her a once over. Can't pull over twice and not do it. It's not my blood.
George says people are always in a big hurry to go to from nowhere to nothing.
Boy, they want to race to the stop sign or somebody's bumper today. I'll tell you, goddamn, dude.
Everyone's packed together.
Enjoy the fucking scenery. Because it's fucking beautiful out here. Why is everybody in such a hurry, Sandia?
I blame Chico.
It's absolutely fucking beautiful out here.
I'm blaming Chico. It's all his fault. Again.
It is Chico's fault, I guess.
Your fault, Chico.
Shit, I'm all caught up here. There's out my window.
Everyone's shooting and spiking.
Beautiful landscape I'm looking at. And everybody wants to kill themselves out here. What the fuck is going on?
Fuck Chico. You're fine.
You look good.
You want anything?
No, I'm good, bud. Thank you. Need these motherfuckers over here to take some pills and chills.
Cassandra that said, did you guys see signs in Hopi saying pictures are not allowed?
No. I don't see hardly anything in Hogan. It said humans lived here. Until we got to their government center. Then they were rebuilding shit.
John says they all got holiday agitation syndromes, not Molands.
Something, dude. Just doing the best I can. I didn't design these roads, you know. I mean, these motherfuckers got me bouncing all over. I could be laying on my side over here in one lane. How'd they like me now? Fuck that noise.
my mirror, I slow down.
I don't have much.
It's a few gas stations. A lot of mine do.
I don't know why in the hell they're on my dick. God, it's beautiful out here.
Let us put in the chat. What state are you guys in?
Hi, Glenn, Arizona. Arizona still. We're heading east. I sold some glass today.
Glenn says, well, Tuesday's going to be very cold.
Running into some spiked humans today, buddy. Fuck me, man. It is fucking beautiful! Right here. It's fucking amazing. Look at the fucking land. Contouring of the rocks, the whole fucking thing.
Zambia says no cameras. Let's give this permission.
I ain't got no camera on nobody anytime. The best y'all can hope for is what? In my pocket. That's because I'm trying to show pictures. The only person on camera was Mr. University at Lipscomb, and he knew he was being recorded. I told him so. I showed him the camera. I don't do that to people. I just don't. I'm not going to film nobody. And at best, y'all only get about half of the visit because I'm showing pictures to most people. Or half drive, as soon as you walk in the door, you lose signal. That happens. At least the road's nicer here. That's why I wanted to get off that highway. I remember this road isn't so bad. I think it's fenced in all the way to Obi. I know at the travel center they said we could sleep for free, which we did. We might again. We might find a spot out here real soon to pull over. How's your signal looking?
Good.
We had signal in Hopi and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
I thought so. Look. People trying to commit suicide over here. See, I mean, we can pull over right there. Boom. Park it. Nice, nice. We're going good. Tuba City!
Sonia says pocket worms.
Said what?
Pocket orbs.
I don't know what a pocket orb is.
John says ancient lands.
I'd say, yeah.
John says lands of the dinosaurs.
I've seen some dinosaur track signs. I imagine they want money. Hey. Yeah. We're rolling about 45. So I see something interesting. It's beautiful out here. There's a lot of private property I'm looking at. Not a lot of spots to sit overnight. So we're in the middle of Tuba City.
Sonia says not just pics of tribe, but land. Maybe changed with cell phones. I saw the signs. You see orbs in your pocket.
Oh. Oh. Got it. I've seen that orb. Got it. In my own pocket. Got it.
John says, how ancient is the land we actually on?
Old.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Arizona 264 East.
29.
Take the next right onto Arizona 264 East.
Back here.
Huh?
Back here.
We've been here?
Yeah. It's
Well-
not a cool little travel center.
Oh, welcome back.
Remember?
Nope. Maybe. Yeah, kind of. We're going to pull into number 10 today.
Looks like someone said something. I can't see.
Huh? I can't see either. Hi, everybody.
Someone else said something.
I'm going to pump some gas while we got some cheap gas. I've got a little bit of room. Well, let me see what y'all got in the kitty real quick. I'll be right back. No, we had donuts. I got more in my cash.
I had a donut.
Oh, you got a whole kitchen. I know. Doing the math. I hope it takes that much. Get ready with the can, just in case. I put a gallon or so in it, maybe. Because $1.29 is the cheapest I've seen in a day or two.
$3.29.
Or, yeah. Got two.
I think he is.
know these.
Can't.
Yeah. I'm looking for the keys too. They're up here. I want to put the can back with the
Later.
yes. How you doing, compadre?
Good. How are you?
Ooh, her belly's full. 329, I like that. That's cheap gas.
For here.
Huh?
For here.
Well, I'm taking off to the right, aren't I? Anyways. So let's go ahead and cut the corner. Go to the right. While we're here. Hopi Lands. That's where we're at in the world today. Our girl is full. We will hope for as much reception today as possible. I got a shot of espresso.
Continue on Arizona 264 East for 58 miles.
Yeah, I got you. Thanks.
Drink this set, get some french fries.
We have potatoes. We have potatoes. So, beautiful. That had been defaced completely, so I don't know what that was. Woo, that's a stiff cliff. Oh, that's a butthole clencher. Oh, boy. Okay, that's a little better. It's beautiful. Let me orient. I really like the scenery. Anyway. Beautiful. I didn't expect it to be that steep over here though. Fuck. That was exciting. Glad we were going really fucking slow. Try much of the same to get back on board here. Try not to do that too many more times today. Thank you. Fuck me.
Little Steve.
Yeah, I'm Steve. Fucking beautiful day. That was tough. Glad we were going slow. You know what I'm looking for? Help me out. Co-pilot. Thank you. God.
Skid says cheers.
Cheers, bud. That was a tough hill. day. It is nice out. It's a little chilly, but damn pretty. I ain't gonna get on it. On all four barrels. We fall behind. We fall behind. Good dirt, tough hill. There was probably everybody in Sedonia yesterday was in our way. We were in their way today. This is all I got. There was a lot of people coming up that fucking highway, all aggro, like they've been in Sedonia for 2 hours. I don't know. Oh, fuck me. I ain't skits in here. I scared. Hey, Stoner.
I already told you about that.
Oh, did you? I scared. Some cheers. I got you. Well, hey, people. What we're looking like. Right? Oh, that's shitty. You're gonna freeze your fucking white ass off. Oh, shit. Hey, that's basically what she got to say. It's cold up here today. This is a nice road. I like it. I figure if nothing else, we can stay up there by the culture center. There just ain't nobody there tonight. Be at Stewart's nice and early.
Do you need me up here?
What?
Do you need me up here?
No. Hurry the fuck up. Okay, fine. Come on with it. Let's go. Oh, man. Gotta play traffic cop some days. He's like, come on by. I'm doing fucking 40. I don't want to go any slower. Ain't nobody coming. God. Fucking beautiful out here. I'm good. We're cruising about 48. Everybody want to do 65. I get it. But, you know, I'm trying to help them out. They ain't nearly the amount of traffic we was dealing with, though. That was insane levels of bullshit. Everywhere I look, be a good little parking spot in somebody's driveway. I'm like, well, maybe not so good. We might end up sleeping on the Opie Ranch tonight. I don't know. We did the other night. Syphilis. Oh, shit. Hot chicks. Oh, oh, fucking bad daddy. Bad daddy. What the fuck that is? Sorry, I saw these two coming up on me.
Head northwest on Arizona 264 West toward Indian Route 6705.
Well, we're back on Hobie. Eating. This morning. I know where to get one of my tanks filled.
time is it? Time to eat some lunch. I did manage to spill my coffee a bit. So we're back on Hopi. Hi, Judith. I remember passing this place on the way out. I was like, I don't think anyone lives here. So we're going to park here for a little bit. Let me reorient with my navigator here. All right, I'm back. We're back. We got a good signal here. How's your signal, kid? Decent? Good. So's mine. It's kind of quiet here. I like it. Quiet. Ah. Right on. So here's to cheers, fucking cheap gas. What's up, Steven? How you doing? $3.29 is a good price for up here. That's the cheapest I've seen it in Arizona. We just got $80 worth. I kicked that in. That's a fucking A, man. I can do that. Let me see. I think we've got more cash and shit too in the drawer. And all together, we've got enough to get us pretty good south anyway. Cause we're already here. Yay! Probably in Tucson, and then some. I don't know. There's a few red dots between us and there. That's how these long, lonely roads go. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go into the Hopi. See what the Culture Center has to say. Snowball break. Hi, Sandy. We'll call it sit for a minute break. Whoa, have I what? No. Oh, I think I have. Well, I think I'm going to, Judith. I'm thinking Crater's asking me maybe that museum's open today. So it's just a short stop right at the moment. I'm going the other half hour. I just wanted to sit for a second. I've been driving with some fucking crazy shit. Crazy people. I spilled my coffee. What's up, coffee? Good to see you. I just had to pull over for a minute. That's all. Collect myself. Fuck me. It's a little rough driving this morning, more so than I anticipated. But we made good time, and we got a full fucking tank. We've got a little bit in the can for reserve if need. No, I'm not gonna make coffee. I might grab like a tangerine or two. I do too, George. No traffic. Love you, coffee. Love you all, man. Thank you for your donations. We're back here at Hopi again. We've had a pretty good weekend, or I have. I mean, it's better than sitting in their campsite all weekend. I didn't want to, impose. But we got all that Western shit took care of. Well, I would have been running around trying to find those people this weekend, or this week anyways. So we took care of that this weekend. I figured out, well, I can't get a hold of these people, so I got their emails. Take care of it that way. Unless Stuart has different plans. Hey, guy. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful out here. It's just, it's fucking amazing. And at their campsite, we're only going to be 10 minutes from the headquarters tomorrow, too, where Stuart works. And we'll have signal on and off anyway. I'll try to find the best signal out there. I'll make sure I don't get my co-pilot stoned. I love Resident Evil coffee. Oops, shit.
Hey.
That's right. Fuck with me, go ahead. I'm in the mood today. Let's just throw you around. Make you dizzy. Long, lonely fucking highway. We got another half hour of it till we hit Hopi. I just wanted to stop and stop shaking for a minute. I'm gonna walk around. Oh. Contribute a little bit to the trash. Son.
What?
Come here.
What?
I made the effort to make it. Come here. Now. Clean this. And then put it in here. And the excess over there. I made an effort to get do it. I'm gonna beat on you. Sit around with that game in your butt. I don't need a tangerine. We want for dinner. We're gonna get something out. You know what? Spaghetti and toast. I don't have to get nothing out. Yeah, I can though. I can get this out. Okay. Make it sit right there. How you like me now?
Speak, Daddy.
Spaghetti dinner, daddy.
That's what we did.
Thank you. See you in the morning.
Chico.
I could do better. Now I'm looking. Thanks. Don't get around here too.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing. I'm walking around. Getting shit dirty.
That's you.
Racking up gas receipts. Fucking A, man. Boy. Yeah, baby. Glad he ain't behind me. Some of them seem to be, some of them don't. George. We'll see. Time will tell. And we ain't got much time. I do know this. A lot of these leaders are sharing this with their tribes. So people are starting to look, at least. A lot more people than we could reach on fucking YouTube have been looking to their skies just recently. Yeah, we saw that with Kenny. Good example. I get that feeling from at least the culture preservation officers out here in Hopi. The last time I spoke to them a few years ago, I really didn't care for them. I still, I've just met Judy. I always talked fondly of her because she was a nice lady. Her bosses, I'm not so fond of, but I understand them a little better than I did a few years ago. He may have been. I just drive the bus. Crater takes care of the rest. Yeah, well, it's fixing to get out of control, with or without me. Anyway, I have nothing to do with that. I just found a couple of tablets they've been looking for. And as I understand, they can't get back in their deep kivas, and I'm gonna try and help them best I can and see what happens. That's all I got for them. I'm not gonna ask anything from them. I never do. No one can ever say that. I take y'all with me a lot. You get to hear what I say. I've never walked up and said, I want to fucking make some money over here on this information. That's not me. You know that. I've fought you tooth and nail for fucking years, some of you. Where can I donate? Nowhere. You can't. Just do your homework, goddammit. Get away from me, and you'll understand why I don't take donations for that. I'm just grateful for the information as fucking any one of us. This is different, though. We decided to do this together. So I accept all donations and appreciate all donations for gas on this trip. And y'all have stood right alongside and helped. And thank you so much. Uh, we've still got some pretty damn new shoes on this here RV. And she runs good. We needed a battery, but that's something I can take care of south of here. When I sell some of this glass, we'll be good. We got a full tank. Like I said, we got some money. I don't even know how much. Don't ask. I could check, I suppose. I think, what was it last time we checked?
50 something.
50 something. So we got about $100 in the kitty. I got some cash left over here too. To add to it. God, it's beautiful out here. I thank you, Judith. I still have a whole bunch of glass. She only bought a little bit and got us a full tank of gas. I was excited about that. I did. I kept a little bit of my money back. I kicked in a whole bunch of y'all's money this morning. But we are in Hopi and on a full tank. At $3.29, I couldn't pass it up. I had to get another fucking $80 worth of gas. I put a little bit in the can. And we're sitting on top of the world on full. We're doing beautiful. Thank you. I couldn't ask for anything more. I got milk money in my pocket, but we got enough milk to last us till after I see Stuart and my hot coffee and everything. Cake tonight. As long as Seamus don't start chugging it. God damn it, boy. I'm thinking we're okay on propane. But where we're going is a propane place. We've had some really awesome times, Judith. I'm appreciative of you being here. I would have hated to witness all this shit by my fucking self. Oh my God, man. Fly attack. They do. They do. And he's a big boy. You've seen him. He got a fucking hollow goddamn leg. One of these days, I'm going to pop him in his eye, slow that metabolism down a little bit. Boy! You know, while we're sitting here enjoying it, let's smoke a little bowl. What the hell?
Bad.
Well, Judas, it makes you know, you've seen me struggle with this a few times. But I mean, and then all of a sudden a miracle happens, and I mean, we uncover the fucking lost city of goddamn Atlantis. Our hood blows off, and crater stops us in the middle of nowhere. We've seen preachers change their complete outlook on every fucking thing in 10 minutes, and more resistance from the native tribes. We've witnessed some miracles, and we've had some ups and downs. I mean, you know, it hasn't been all fucking fun and games. You know, out here blowing glass, busting ass, and fucking changing tires. God, I've changed every tire on this fucking thing so many times and touched every wire on it. And I'm glad I got the tool bag to do so. We've had to buy a couple of tools. We've been down and out, and never without for his whole journey. Amazing fucking journey. And I'm grateful everybody's witnessed it with us, because it really, fuck me if it hasn't been amazing. I mean, if hang on a second, let me try and throw in. If you like this content, click on the fucking donate button and support this channel. Thank you. That's all I got. Oh my God. It's been a good time. Everybody says that. So, what can I say? I'm sorry. I apologize. You know, that's not the way I roll. It's just, it felt good to say in my heart. Love y'all. Oh, shit. It is such a beautiful day, man. It really is. So, anyways, I packed us about a quarter of a bowl. Cheers, everybody. And what time is it? Almost 3. So, okay. Yeah, I want to be down there by like 3:30, 3:30-ish. Would be nice. That way we could see if that museum's open today. It is definitely the journey of a lifetime. A lot of people tell me I should write a book. I'm like, fuck, I'm busy living it, man. Right away. Have fun.
We got.
There's a lot of footage, just give it as it's given. Make a better video, please, God. Have you seen mine? There's shit. I have shit videos. If you're having problems waking people up, I mean, just like a month ago or so, I made a pretty damn good video with Raw and Horace and how to break it down and the effigies we found, etc. I can't remember what the hell it was for, but I tried not to cuss too much in it. There's an archaeology video that's titled that for archaeologists and such in museums. But it's footage. They want to see this fucking thing we uncovered. I mean, it's there. And I've got another effigy too, actually, on me that matched that one in the hole. And the one I have on me is also on that footage. Shows Lisa's egg. And of course the big snake. The pit. A sad video. Oh my god, the fear porn's coming out. Love you, coffee. I'm just kidding. I want to go. You haven't listened to a word, have you? No. Yeah. We're smoking this bowl, and I'm rolling. What up, Asandi?
Yeah.
I haven't called anywhere, Asandi. They're only a half an hour away. I know Stuart's going to be at his office on Monday, and they told us, last time we could stay for free. I know at least the gas station will be open, and people will sell the propane out there. I don't know if that museum's going to be open, but I kind of hope it is. Oh, Country Bumpkin. Over what, the effigy one? Because I mean that's a lot of fucking effigies we got there. Totems, he says.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, it's all good. We'll crawl around it. Probably off to the left. Maybe off to the right. Probably off to the left. But yeah, we're about, I guess, 20 miles from where I want to be at the campsite there, museum. Just taking a moment right now to smoke a fucking bowl, calm down. The road up here was rough today. Lots of fucking traffic, girl. On that fucking, 189 or whatever we were on, 89. Man, that motherfucker was full of fucking aggravated people. And I got up here to a quiet spot and was like, right here. Beautiful. I'm going to sit here for a minute. I ain't in no hurry. Fuck me. I just sold a little bit of glass. I'm fucking on top of the world. Woo! Listen, Seamus, he knows it's true. I love it when I can contribute. I don't like it when I can't sell glass, and it ain't I couldn't. I just didn't, and I knew that, but everybody knew that. I said I wasn't gonna, and I didn't, and it was driving me nuts. that's that's where that was. I took care of that itch. I'm good. Holy shit. Oh my god. But if you'd like to donate, not you in particular, I'm just saying, throwing another fucking commercial out there. Oh my god, man. It's a beautiful day, Sandia. It's quiet. It's quiet out here. Cheers, everybody. But I do hope that museum at the Culture Center is open today because that's where we're zeroed into. That's where my GPS has us going to. That same place we were at last week when before I found Stuart. When we found out that they had stopped doing the dances and I was supposed to have two tablets instead of the one, and the fucking sun symbol and the fucking swastika, which I do. I for fucking fuck's sake, Sandia, that's pretty accurate, wouldn't you say? That's too accurate to be story. That's Crater handed their masters that down and it became legend. And just like the legend that led us to the fucking discovery of the goddamn the tablet and the big one in the hole, same tablet, they all match. Crater did all that. I thought it was insane. Crater led us to that hole, and that hole was in the back of Jessica's yard. Hey, Nick. Then all of a sudden they blew the fucking hood off our fucking land yacht, made me pull over and find number two. What in the fuck do you do with that? Both of them have the solar plumes on them and show the sun with all the planets on it, the blue sun with Earth on it before it was separated from heaven from Earth, and the blue sun, our original sun. It's a solar map of where we used to be. I can read it. It's a tablet with information, double information on it. You look at it a different way, it's got a different message. I have no idea what that's saying. I can't read it very well. There's a lot of fucking uh, yellow trillium glass all up in that part. It's all over the whole fucking thing, but on both of them. I mean, it's really thick on the fucking one plume. On this one, the one with the eye. It's got the eye, but I mean, it is thick with fucking trillium glass, too. You can still see the plumes and shit. Look at that. That's just I mean, the plume's on the plume, I guess. But I can't make the detail out because of the trillium glass really fucks with your eye. You know what I mean? I don't know what that is. Some sort of symbol. And it repeats on my fucking big stone. You know? And it's got the same trillium glass. I mean, that's an atomic blast or a nuclear impact that caused that yellow glass. And that can be literally traced atomically to that one and the multi-ton one in Jessica's backyard. And that's where, you know, I just, that's a little much for coincidence. That whole last 20 minutes of laying out the hole in Jessica's and this and that and everything, the hood blowing off, and fuck anybody wants to say this shit's fucking coincidence. And you're looking at your eye with the planets on the fucking thing. Just the plume. You can see the eye right there with the planets on it. It's the plume. How many of those did I throw out of the hole? I don't know. Look at it. And it's got the fucking flower matrix that makes up the head right there. And it was made in the same pit. Found 1,500 miles away. Just because we blew that off the car. Man, that's not coincidence. That's creators saying, hey, dude, you're missing something. And I'm not going to let you. So I'm just driving the bus, man. And then I find out I got markings on me. And I'm all like, that's cool. The Hopi are fucking still doing their ceremonies as far as I know. And then I get to Hopi and I find out they've actually stopped doing their ceremonies. I'm supposed to have 2 tablets. And I'm all like, well, okay. So that kind of puts us right at ash pots dropping. So I have no idea what to expect on Monday. I can understand their fear. I kind of taste it. I mean, we're on the precipice, folks, of some fucking crazy shit, I guess. We'll find out together. I don't know what they're supposed to do with it, but I mean, it takes me 10 minutes to lay out the whole fucking so called new religion. It's not a new, it's simple mathematics and fucking magnetics, and you gotta fucking do a little bit of homework, have a good day. It's not a religion, it's a fucking knowing. Right? It's a fucking knowing. It's not a religion. I don't preach, man. I won't preach. I won't sit here and fucking tell you what you gotta do. It's in your fucking heart. I'll show you how to make a plant dance, how to bounce toilet paper through plywood or water through a jug or take away pain. How to feel your soul, how to feel your magnet in your own hand. If you haven't, it's not hard to do. Manic Monday? Well, we'll hope not. It's Sunday right now. And it's been a pretty manic day, though. Fuck's sake, man. These people out here trying to commit suicide head on. Fucking, it's like, dude, slow down. I'm gonna suck some butt, kid. Rock and fucking roll, bitch. What we got in the fridge? Oh,
Milk and apple cocktail.
cocktail.
Yeah,
I didn't get real juice.
you got cocktail.
Fucking suck.
Doesn't go that bad with lemon though.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't go bad with lemon.
Well, I'm still sorry. I apologize when I force feed you corn syrup. I'll get you some apple juice. We'll see Dollar General, Family Dollar.
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat another tangerine instead. I'm not really thirsty. I just sucked down some ass. Let's go sniff out a curator. Maybe.
down around here. Just hanging out. know, this is the traffic I had anticipated today. Nothing. That main highway was busy though, wasn't it? That motherfucker was fucked up. People were crazy. I'm liking this drive. It's beautiful out here. I'm doing like 46. We're good. We're bouncing all over the fucking place, but you know, take good with bad today, every day. Makes it a good day. They all can't be a good day, blah blah blah. Get it, kid. Depends on how you look at it. I was thinking we might have wasted a little bit of time this weekend, but then it hit me this morning. It's better than wasting time next week. Because I couldn't access any of those people that I got emails for. So I would have just got the emails anyway. And I'm okay with it. Because we did actually. And I sold some glass today. Fuck. Mission accomplished. Let's go take care of Stitter. So, see what we can do to start helping them get ready for this. With or without them, this is coming. I'd like to see them alongside Keithish. God. I think 6 miles. What do we have for dinner? Spaghetti and Texas toast. Wow. Hell, I guess. I already got out of 2. It's turkey. It's Italian turkey. It's only $2.50 a loaf, where it's like $5. The Italian loaf is fucking great in spaghetti. So I'm gonna feed us on $2.50. The garlic just cost me $1.25. Got it at the Dollar Tree. We'll eat 2 of the 5. So do the math. We're eating on about $3 tonight. Like kings. $3.50 if you throw in the onion cut up. Fucking A downhill from here. Looks like a lot.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Again, there doesn't look like a lot of activity here.
In 600 feet, turn right. In 800 feet, turn left.
Hi, Shampy. It runs the art, like local artists stuff. And I stopped in and said hi to the people at the desk over here. I said, we're gonna go pull over here again. Thank you. Slipped her fucking $5 because that's what I have on me. He laughed. I said, well, thank you. It's at least worth that. She keeps telling me free. I'm like, well, put in the tribe's kitty. Thank you to everybody. Is that our tracks from last time? I think it is. That's funny. Beautiful. I'll take it. Thank you. Good morning. Fucking A. We're still well over 3/4 of the tank. We did, Judith. We did. We accomplished a beautiful thing this weekend.
I'm just going out to look around for the trash.
Okay. Maybe I need to walk in and see if they got the propane deal on today. We're kind of low. Take it over for a top off. Anyway. Hey, feel froggy?
Froggy?
Yeah. Want to jump around? Go ask them if they got propane today, so we can get our tank topped off. Oh, you found trash?
Yeah.
You're the shit. I'll go ask. Love you, kid.
Love you too.
Where's the fresh cheap out? We're both leaving here.
What? You go back. 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 No. Hey.
Not yet.
So, you know.
Tell him, Chico.
Start breaking out generator. I hope you lift it out.
Evil.
Please.
Evil. Making me
We
do
probably
things.
have a dinner guest. I invited some girl. If she wants to have spaghetti, I should be advised on live TV.
Tell him, Chico. You tell him how angry you are, Chico.
They just shut off the propane. Guys,
No propane.
no propane tonight.
Maybe tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning at 8.
You tell him, Chico. He's gonna tell you.
Tomorrow morning at 8 would be great. So, we're going to consume propane a little bit with the generator and run the electric heat to warm it up in here. I gotta dig it out. Goes here. Oh shit. We're gonna go put it. Because it ain't in there. I thought it was. Do with our heater. Tucked away in here where it belongs. Any idea where our electric heater is?
Maybe in the shower?
Oh, it is. Thank you. So, mystery solved.
Chico's fucked. I see that you tried to hide the heater, Chico. I found it. Chico.
You did. Try to hide the heater. Is it ready?
What? Oh, the generator?
Huh?
You mean the generator?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What are you doing?
Pointing at Chico.
What did you get ready? your feet came off. I thought you were done doing things.
You fucking tell him, Chico. You tell him.
I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what he's doing, Chico. Shit. Shit.
Look at you, too.
You tell him. You freaking down, Chico. Oh, wait a second, Chico. You're too small. You're too small, Chico. You get that what you did. No. No, Chico, you got the oh dear. You're fucked. Oh. Oh, poor Chico, easy, baby.
Hold up.
Oh no, Chico. Oh no.
Big favorite. While I'm doing this, get the turkey out here and
Beat Chico.
grab an onion.
Annoying.
Onion.
Tell him.
Good. Locate one because I know we have two, and they're either there or in the cabinet. And you can do it. In a moment.
Chico.
All right, I'm going to add some gas and oil to the generator, if you don't mind. So.
Tell him, Chico, how evil he is. Cheap. No.
Oh, God. Can you refill our water jug, please?
No.
Oh,
Please. No.
did you hook up our propane
Not yet.
exterior? Please do that first.
Tell him to go.
New guy.
Huh?
New guy.
Mm.
Thank you. Tell him, Chico. New guy. Oh my God, it's fucking cold. My fingers hurt. Ah. All right, I'm gonna light you up. That's all you got?
Well, there's quarts on it. Oh.
LP has us at like 1/4. And just at 1/4, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like lucky to be at a quarter. So I don't know. That tank felt light, but
Not too late.
not too light. And I got the electric heater on.
You are fucked, Chico.
So there is that. Son, dishes.
I know. I tried to do a bit when we were at some of the gas station.
I get it. I'm just voicing it. There wouldn't be me in this kitchen.
And then there's Chico.
And I asked you to get that trash
I-
in a bigger white
I didn't find anything.
in a bigger white bag. Condense it down to a manageable level. See, and then I come down here and there you are on Harry Potter. You gotta stop that shit.
I don't think so.
Whatever. I'm gonna give you a Joe Mama, motherfucker. My finger hurts. I can't remember what I did to it, but it hurts.
Blame Chico.
I'm going to. There's
Don't-
something
All your fault, Chico.
maintenance style. Dude.
All your fault, Chico. How could you do that? How could you do that, Chico?
I know, right? Something's wrong with that one, dog. Put your blanket up while I'm doing things here.
No.
You excuse yourself from doing anything over there. Oh, baby. Alright.
No. Chico, you should piss on a pillow. Should, Chico. Sounds like a great idea, Chico.
Uh-huh. Grand Chico. Grand idea. Like if he's trying to get you in trouble, Chico. Well, at least the turkey was halfway thawed. So it won't be too long to hang. We don't have to hang that one just yet.
Why?
Well, you can hang half of it.
Why?
Because I don't want her thinking she can't come over or something because you from the curtain. want. I
We
mean,
might do it today. We can at least wait till it falls today.
now are all your things charging?
Not everything.
You might want to start charging stuff because we got electric rolling right at the moment.
Got a bad Danny right there.
It's already warm in here. You know what I mean?
No.
Hey,
What?
no. I found something better.
No.
There's two of them.
Bad. Point out.
In
Bad.
case you need to.
Bad.
Because you'll need one for whatever runneth over here. Tie that one off. Tie them all off. Get it taken care of. As if you're a civilized human being.
No. I will not.
Well, thank you, sir.
I refuse.
We'll hit a Walmart on the way out of here at some point. Trash can, something. Don't let it pile up. For God's sake, we got enough trash bags.
Yeah, well,
That fan and heater work really well set on low temperature.
horribly.
You know? Yeah, toe. I don't think our neighbor friend over here is gonna mind if we puff out, so I'm gonna pack a bowl. What the fuck? How you doing, Glenn? It's gonna be beautiful. We got all that, so we're good. By the way, in case you were wondering. But yeah, it's fucking beautiful tonight. Try and keep in some of this warmth. It's really starting to get nice and toasty. Can't move you much because of the signal, obviously. Hi, Brenda, Judith, and Glenn. It's fucking beautiful out here. Miss y'all, Glenn. I'm hoping we get to start heading south after tomorrow. Actually, we'll find out, huh?
It's cold. I do have my hat on. What's the time? You could roll.
Could you thread my charger? We're at 42.
Huh?
Could you thread my charger? We're at 30 or 42.
We're at 42 right at the moment. Where are we heading to
I
tonight?
said thread my charger.
I'm working on it.
Oh.
Where are we heading to tonight? Temperature wise.
19.
It's supposed to be 2 degrees colder tonight than it was last night. 19.
Look, there goes it up to 20.
Brett, I have zero doubts. I've run into many spiked human today, and I've heard tales of spiky human on his walk. So. Remain calm. The days of madness are upon us. Tuesday's a cold one, huh? Well, I'll be further south Tuesday than Monday. Not much. We're going to Truce Ranch, and they're not too far outside of Hopi on the 40. So I'm going to be about the same temperature as you, Brenda. That's a kicker. It's just going to be cold everywhere. Except for inside the bus, because I'm going to keep it warm. I don't know how much antifreeze we have in the system. All summer I've just been putting water in it. I haven't put any antifreeze. I know we have some, but I mean, 19's pretty fucking cold. I'll warm her up at least once tonight until the block's hot and heating. Once before I go to bed. It'd take 4 or 5 hours for 454 to cool down. We got the, like I said, we have the cowl, but I'm a little concerned about the fact that we don't have a hood. I might construe something. But there ain't no wind, so anyway. I won't be real worried about it until we get down to 0. Negative wind chills Tuesday. Well, Glenn, Hoobie, what the fuck? I could. How cold are you gonna get on Tuesday? Asking for a friend. How cold is Sandy gonna get? Yeah, I mean. See, that's a lot better than what you're giving me a forecast for. Glenn, the fuck? I don't like that negative wind chill bullshit coming out your fucking fingertips and typing at me. That's dirty language. That's fucking cold, dog. I know, right? It's a thing. Fuck me. You notice Tycho Crater is at about 4 o'clock on the lunar surface. Sure should never be there. It doesn't like me showing the moon, does it? I love you, Glenn. Nah, it's too cold, man. What the fuck, Arizona? Hopefully, we'll be south of all that. Ah, I'm fucking shitting myself. It's gonna be cold, man. It's gonna be cold. We're heading into what, Tempe, where Asandi is. Um, soon, next couple of days. We're stopping off at Skywatcher's ranch, True Skywatcher and his wife. When we leave here tomorrow, is my intent, and we'll be hitting every red dot between here and there, Glenn. There's a few. God willing, I got to sell some glass. We'll run out of gas. I got a full tank and $95. That's combined money, and I need milk. We'll need propane, so we probably got about 75 more to put in the tank acutely, and then I got to sell some glass. I put most of what I've made today in. I haven't checked our balance lately either. I don't know what got donated today. I like that little heater. Comes in fucking handy, doesn't it? Especially when it's going to get down in the teens on your ass. I'm breaking up some of the mix. I'm going to put us a little quarter bowl here in a pipe. We're going to smoke it to hallelujah. We made it back to Hopi in time and gathered some contact information so we saved some time running around doing because we couldn't contact them fuckers anyways. The culture center's being fucking renovated in the one spot. Another spot I gotta take a motherfucking helicopter ride to. I ain't doing that noise. But I got the email to them. No. And we talked to a few tribe members up there whilst out and about. Cheers. It does say no audio or video recording, so I'm not going to take you in to see Stuart tomorrow, unless he comes out. To the van. Cheers. Says that on all the Hopi. I just read the Hopi, so I'm going to adhere to their laws and rules, whatever, all that good stuff. They're good enough to let us camp out all night. Fuck's sake, boy.
Chico.
I suppose that means you want to hit that. Be careful, for God's sake. You might explode.
Might explode.
I lit my fucking lighter about the time you let go of that, and I was like, oh my God. I had to turn it off for a minute. Make sure we didn't die first. Fucking release of gas. What the fuck? Smelling gas. Boy just shit himself. I can see the Cherenkov in between us and the moon tonight. Hazy as fuck out. Hold on, boy. Oh, that's nice out there. Sunset going off. You're not allowed to see the sunset. Fuck.
circle of death if I move the phone. Cheers, everybody. We're in Obi at the Museum Culture Center. Waiting to see if this lady opens up tomorrow at 10. I hope so. I want to give everybody over there at the preservation office plenty of time to have their coffee in the morning. It's going to be a beautiful day. Then hopefully we'll head south. Not exactly sure what Creator has planned. Cheers, Skips. But we'll find out together tomorrow. I don't care for the cold too much either. I got my electric heater going right now and fan blowing on it. It's nice and toasty in here actually at the moment. It's supposed to be in the high teens tonight. And it's just too damn cold. Mine either, Skits. I get all cramped up. It is too cold. I'm going to keep the radiator warm tonight. Yeah, I know. It's about time for something warm at night. Oh.
I got the countertops off for you. What do you want, man? I'd like to see this. This is
Look
good.
at you go.
Yeah, this is
Glad.
good.
Forget you glad. You're gonna die.
Oh, good.
Sitting there, gonna die with none left.
Careful. It's going to warm up significantly more now. I turned on the water heater. Or not water heater, but I mean the burner that's heating the water for the skid. More clearly. Burner number 2 has been lit. Taking off the boots. God, that smells good. That's the Walmart turkey that is Italian turkey. Frozen. It's like $2.50 a fucking pound. Ground beef's up about $5. Do the math. And it's good. It's good in spaghetti. That's about all I'd cook it in. Make spaghetti with it. Cuts beef out of your diet anyway. Which ain't very good for you. I know you could argue the same with fucking farm-raised turkeys, but either way, it's cheaper. By about half.
Garlic bread's in the oven too.
Gwen likes your shirt too. Yeah, garlic bread, I forgot. Forgot the garlic bread.
Didn't I mention? About perfect time to put it in.
Uh-oh.
What? No, I turned it on auto. Yeah.
Safe gas. Good boy.
My dock gas was already.
Put fresh oil in it. I just cleaned the air filter out last time they turned it on. How many pieces of bread you want?
2.
want the pills.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because I told her we'd bring her over a bowl. From there,
That's right.
that's that. Also now. Also now for the next one.
Yes.
I know.
Oh my God.
I'm going to wipe the china down there. You got a rag to wipe the china down there?
go. That works. Learning my evil ways. How you doing, kid?
Good.
How you doing?
Good.
How you doing?
Good.
How you doing, kid?
Good.
How you doing?
Good.
Love you.
Love you too.
Good. That feels good on the hands.
Get a golden crouse and use that senior discount years.
Uh-huh. Get my dishes done?
That discount that Angel doesn't have yet.
Oh yeah, for another couple months. I'll be able to tell her how it feels to be that old, huh? Thanks. Can't wait. Oh. It ain't always calm love. Sometimes he gets my human spike in Judith. You seen that too? Oh fucker. I love my kid. I fucking don't know what I'd do without her, so I like to show it when I get a chance. Yeah, we'll sing and dance, my friend. It's a beautiful day. He's a good little partner if he gets his face out of his screen. I'm pretty blessed to have wee baby Seamus in my life. And just in general.
And he's a good dishwasher. Fuck's sake, look at him go. 19 years old. Usually you have to throw in a spare part. They just took one out of him. I said he's 19 years old. Usually you have to add a spare part to your dishwasher, but they just took a part out of you, so I don't fucking know. Fucking appendix is gone, boy. Are you done? Oh, look at you. Oh, my God. You even put the kitchen back together. Thank you.
For now. There's still some soap.
Oh, my coffee mugs.
Yeah, you dried them out.
Oh, dude, come on, man. Sick.
Yeah, that's later. I want to do after all the dishes.
I'm going to kick your ass.
Yeah, no shit. I said I wasn't done. Just yet.
When you doing them?
When they are done soaking. Probably after dinner.
Clean out the sink at least.
No,
Seriously.
no,
Come on.
no.
That's nasty. You got a rag. Put it in the trash.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Beautiful sky, beautiful moon. It's starting to frost up out there a little bit. And we're starting a little water. Interesting keeping heat in here though. Put these curtains around as far as they'll reach anyways. Are you dancing yet? I want some Pandoras. I'll get some tonight. Actually, probably what I'll do is look at Skywatcher's video and play with Chico. Throw it on like 8-hour fucking Anunnaki-thon and wrestle my pillow. It's my big plans. You have clouds. We have beautiful fucking sky tonight. Here, I'll show it to you. Being how you didn't get to see yours. I'm bound up over here. And I don't know if it'll let me show you very long because the signal for some reason doesn't allow. Try. That's You're welcome. Good to see you, Shrimpy. I'm glad to do a piece, y'all. It is a beautiful night out there, but the clear sky is definitely why it's going to be 19 in the morning. Yay! All right, checking on Zen. I know, big fucking. Ah! Sorry, it's me.
Trying to read what you're saying. Thank you, kid.
Please leave that down like that.
Yeah,
Made that comes from
I've got you.
So,
Al dente. So said. Just the monster I was looking for. My little helping hand, thanks, sir. Put your shoes on, please. I know. Guess who gets to run dinner today? Little baby. She's too cute for Daddy to talk to. Alone in the dark. I'll have yours ready when you get that.
made me. I vote I have one of your breads.
Huh?
I vote that I get one of your Texas toasts.
Oh. I was
Garlic breads.
going to give you 2.
No, I get 3 now.
That's the okay.
I get 3 now. Go get him, Chico. Go piss on his bed. Chico. Stop hurting yourself. Poor Chico.
I know, right? I don't think he appreciated tomato too much. Oh, Chico.
Yeah. My name is called. He's too small.
He is. He's too small for common sense.
Too small. Too small, Chico. You shouldn't be that small. Far too small, Chico. Oh, Chico. The helping hand.
Yes, the helping hand.
The equally helping hand.
It helps to have a helping hand. Exhibit A. I have Exhibit B in the closet.
I think you should throw him out the window.
Bless the baby.
Now I got it.
Hey,
Jeez. Should make a plate.
not really, Chico, but I was gonna let you suck on the iron skillet when it cools down.
But I want it now.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, I'll make sure there's no onions in it. How's that? Best I
Well,
can.
one of the onions spread through the sauces. Sounds like flex chicken. Quite correct. Guessing the white plates there.
Although I can only imagine she has her own, but I think she was doing dishes. Yeah, I don't know what the story is. Can we play this?
Oh,
What's your cook?
Oh, is it Friday over?
yeah.
Hi,
Hi.
come on
Are
in.
you okay?
Yeah, perfect timing. I was just gonna have him run it over. It's too cold for me out here.
It's too cold for me out there, too. Hello, little one. Does he bite?
Uh-uh.
mad you haven't rubbed his belly yet. Actually, his name's Chico.
I have a boy dog, so hopefully.
Look at him. He can't wiggle enough.
Okay.
His best friend was
My hands are cold though, kid.
Catalina Hound.
Here. Try this.
He's like kisses.
That's how I get woke up every morning from my boy.
Yeah, he's still miss out.
Mm.
Big one. She was,
I just did a big house cleaning today.
we drove in from Sedonia. I hated it. Well, like I said, we were absent.
Okay.
So you have the passenger
Is this
seat.
okay? Or
Have a seat anywhere you like. We click here. Let's come corner, say hi to everybody.
Oh, hi. No. If I sit this way, they can't see me?
No, they can't actually see you. You can turn around and see what's on the screen, and you're not on it.
Okay.
But we are live. They help pay for gas.
Oh, that's cool.
We've been on a journey for about a year and 2 months because our moon's doing cartwheels.
Oh.
I don't know if you've noticed,
Oh, yeah.
but yeah, I've been talking to preachers and everybody around the country, and they've been helping.
You've been talking what around the country?
Preachers and tribes.
Okay.
We've been seeing museums and stuff too lately.
Uh-huh.
In Michigan. Here, right behind you. Let me behind you. It's heavy.
Which way? This way?
Well, yeah.
I mean, I don't know which way.
Chico's more in my way than anything.
I'll go over there too. I guess I'm not.
Okay, kid. Come here.
Ah,
Come here.
My boy's gonna get mad at me who I've been petting.
you can see it predates Egypt. We found
Nice.
truck-sized ones in Michigan, and hundreds of these where the Catholics had made the Ottawa break all their snake eggs, pile them up in a hole, and then murder everybody who made it.
Oh.
And it's got a couple messages on it. It's a sun plan, and every petal
Oh,
is
yeah.
is a planet.
Huh.
And here's planet Heaven and planet Earth. This is prior our separation from the sun. So we unearthed that in Michigan, and 2 weeks ago the state recognized it as an actual discovery, archaeological native descent. And here, you want to see here?
Wherever is most convenient.
Well, most comfortable. Seamus, I asked you to clean that off today.
Sorry.
Sorry, we've been here.
It's
well
okay.
for
I
the
just
last year.
mine. I just did some major cleaning today because I'm gonna have people that I'm transporting tomorrow, and there was no way I didn't want anybody.
Yeah, we didn't expect to run into anybody out here. It's too damn cold.
I have corners of dog. Had corners of dog food, pet hairs, everything. Just
Yeah,
happens when you have a pet and you travel and you live in where you travel.
that's some old dog food. We haven't had anybody in the land yacht for a while. We picked up a couple of questionable fellows out hitchhiking, but they're usually the best passengers. So
Yeah.
it was good. We had a good time. They offered liquor. I blow glass.
Is this a
And,
storage?
Yeah, I make pouches too. Want to see my coffee pot?
Huh?
Want to see my coffee pot?
Sure.
While he's cleaning
I
up
have
here.
a French press.
It's a percolator.
Nice.
But that's what I make on the sewing machine. Sew bags. You can wash it. You can put it
This is
in dirty bag washes.
oh, that's nice. Yeah.
We got lots of skinny face ones.
Nice. Put your glass stuff in there. What kind of glass works do you do?
Well, here's like one coffee pot.
And you just
Well, I've been doing this since.
you have all your tools and stuff here.
Mhm.
You just do it on the road.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's a lid.
Again,
That's
it's still in the heat.
Yeah, it's a percolator because. Oops, I grabbed the thing.
Chico.
I also make things, but I don't do them glass. However,
That's it.
that's oh,
It's
that's
set
so
on the stove and it
beautiful.
percolates.
That is beautiful.
And it gets hot enough to release THC and it infuse coffee. So, yeah, it's the most expensive thing.
I have some pictures of some stuff that I do. If you want to see, I have to pull it up because I'm diverse in my stuff. Screenshots.
Dinner time. Yeah, have a seat. You want cheese? Shaker cheese? Sure. He wants some too. Don't give him to him. He's too cute.
Okay. Yeah. But if this had come over there, then I would have had to fight my pup. So he's kind of big
No, I
though.
got one.
Oh, your special fork. I see. Use my dishwasher. Make sure you got special forks.
Oh,
You want cheese? I know you do. Dinner's on a plate here. You bet. We got something to drink. We got apple juice and milk.
I'm okay for now. I appreciate it though.
I'm gonna pull out my milk from my coffee this morning.
Yeah, I was just checking out of. I'm the only one that's drinking my milk, and so I was just checking out of my jug a few minutes ago.
It's neat.
I have my creamer and everything. It's cold enough right now that it doesn't have to be in my ice chest.
Right. I'm out of the kitchen. Yeah, it's cold, all right. It's supposed to be in the high teens tonight.
I know.
I'm not excited about that. I intend to run the block, warm it up a couple times because I'm not sure how much antifreeze we have all the way through the summer. I've just been putting in water, but I know
Yeah.
the water's still discolored. But fuck, man,
Yeah, I'm not sure about with mine either. But that's okay.
it's good to run it a couple times at night if it's getting that cold.
I probably won't be doing that. I'll be hiding in my blankets because I don't have heat.
Oh,
I have puppy heater.
we got the flat plate
I'm
and just the propane.
yeah, I'm just doing blankets and puppy at the moment.
Well, we got an extra blanket if you need one.
I think I'm okay for tonight.
All right.
I didn't have any problems last night or anything.
It's gonna be a little colder, I think, but I'm not. It's a little colder tonight where we were last night. I don't know how cold it was here tonight last night.
According to, I don't have internet right now, but according to
We were way south of here.
when I last checked, tonight is supposed to be 19 degrees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so I stacked my yarn. I do fabrics. I do knit, crochet, macrame, weave. That's one of
You do
my.
your hat.
Not this one.
Oh, nice.
But I have some pictures of some stuff. Surprisingly not as much. So I'll start with what I used to do. How's that? Because this one, I don't do this anymore. Because that's not where I'm at. I'm a little older than I once was, and so I'm not feeling quite as strong as I used to. But that's a fireplace.
Oh, wow.
It's out of River Rock.
That's amazing.
Thank you.
Can I show them?
Mm-mm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
Okay. That's pretty.
I'll pull up some stuff that can be shown. Let's see. Okay, so here's artwork. This is pencil sketch. Most of this is either pencil or pastel or a combination.
Oh, wow. Okay. That just changed for me, too.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You can show that if you want to.
Okay.
I mean,
Thank you.
everything from here out can be shown. There's just an agreement with the other one, so I don't.
She drew that. Quite a few artists here in the chat, too, by the way.
And then this one. That's, I would say me, but it may not really look like me now.
No, we've all held several bodies.
I agree. And then I'll do the paper, and then I'll probably show you some of the jewelry I did if you want to see it.
It's pretty detailed. It's an art gallery at the land yacht tonight.
If you don't want to see
Yeah,
art,
I'm sure they appreciate it.
I can.
They usually just get to look at my ugly ass. They watch me blow too when we pull over and blow.
Nice. We're almost out of the like pencil paper art that I've got photographed.
See, Brenda says that's really nice.
Thank you.
And my camera sucks too.
Oh, so did mine on all the pictures I have.
So that's
here.
a suck over a suck, and it still looks good, huh?
I'm gonna skip that. But here's one that I did that was it was a combination of oil pastels and regular pastels.
We've seen that just recently. Beautiful.
Thank you. And then, okay. So we're done with the paper art. go over here. Gotta scroll a bit.
Take your time. I got thousands of pictures. I scroll through all the time.
Yeah.
I am not Mr. IT guy. That's him sitting there. He'll look at it. I don't know. I was like, well, you figure it out.
Here's a necklace I made.
Okay, so you do wire wrap too.
Mm-hmm.
We like rocks around here.
I'm not gonna show a whole lot of that stuff. That stuff's pretty. There's a lot of that around.
Now, most everybody in here is at least my age too, so we're all adults. We don't like a lot of kids hanging out in the chat. I've got blue people that take care of that shit. They'll rinse them right up, man.
That's a blanket I'm making.
Squares is.
Yeah. I'm gonna
okay.
do a mosaic out of all the squares are gonna be like that, except for there'll be different colors inside it. It'll be the
Yeah.
brown and then different colors in, and then I'll do a mosaic out of the colors.
Big red one he's got. I've got another gray one back there, and little Chico's sweater was made by a lady that comes in the chat.
Nice.
I traded her what looked like a little stained glass giraffe that she hangs oils in her window.
And then a weaving I was working on.
Oh, nice. I've never weaved anything. Done a lot of macrame and crochet.
No, I've done a lot of crochet and knitting.
I sew more than
I like that sometimes. I don't have a machine now, so
that. It's nice to have.
yeah.
I sold my
do.
motorcycle for that generator so we could run that sewing machine in my kiln, out in the middle of the lava beds of manipulating magma. It's great.
So this is the bear, and I have a picture where I'm putting it on. I'm putting it onto wood, but it did. I didn't get the photograph, the finished picture, and so I'll show you on the wood. But it's not finished, but you can get an idea. It'll be that bear, but on wood, burned in.
Oh, wow.
Like with a wood
okay.
burner.
Mm-hmm. Nice. She's doing that. That's the design on with a wood.
It's not finished though, so.
She's working on it. You can definitely see it though. You're doing a really good job.
Thank you.
I can't fucking draw my way out of a paper bag.
I like to do stuff like that. So that's all I've got. That's all I'm gonna bore y'all with.
Thank you.
Thank you for
That's awesome. Thank you for sharing.
for allowing me.
But yeah, eat your sketty while it's still hot.
Mm.
It's
It's
pretty
good.
good. I
Yeah.
made it with turkey.
It's good.
It's a Italian turkey. It's
Oh,
only
okay.
$2.50.
Oh, that's not bad.
Where beef's about $5, so
No,
it's not real good for you.
was not.
Beef.
I eat it anyway. I prefer grass fed and all that though.
Mm-hmm. Well, same. I love a steak. I ain't saying I don't eat beef. It's just half price tonight, buddy.
No, this is good. I have no complaints. It's appreciated.
The only way I'd cook that turkey though is in spaghetti,
Mm-hmm.
because it's actually pretty good in the spaghetti with the spices they put in it.
It is.
But yeah, we eat steaks and shit sometimes. Chips, soups. I got lentils and stuff. Like we'll make a soup some anytime.
Nice.
We got excess pumpkin too. I don't know if you ever had pumpkin other than pie. But
Oh yeah.
cool. And we baked pumpkin.
Pumpkin curry.
Had
Kind of like
pumpkin
a
soup.
mango pumpkin curry Thai style.
Nice.
Pretty good. I'm gonna do pumpkin bread.
Yeah, I've done pumpkin bread too. And bake it like just a squash too.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good. Get the small ones and put like meatloaf in it and bake them
Nice.
together.
I hadn't thought about doing that.
We were in Nashville and Chad and Danielle made some pumpkin soup that was much like what you had described. She put a little Southwest twist to it, so it's kind of spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's delicious, man. I made some last week that wasn't near as good. But it was still good, huh? We made it with the last bit of our green butter from Michigan.
Nice. So y'all are originally from Michigan or
Oh,
Tucson?
no.
Oh, none of that.
Mm-mm. We've just been on the road about a year and 2 months. I authored the Davis hemp bill in North Carolina in 2014 that forced legalization of hemp. And told Davis about our moon doing a cartwheel instead of rising wax or setting wax. She's rising like that and setting like
It's off.
it's fucking confounded. It's what it is. And it's because we have another son, too, actually, coming back. And 180 nations around the world know about it. World War III's basically to keep 7 billion people from digging into their bunkers when we realize we're surrounded. And we're at the end game. And I tried to warn about mRNA long before they gave the first shot. And they censored a bunch of my channels, and we decided that I could reach more people doing this than social media, which we just 400,000 people in the Navajo. We just made a politician freak out a couple days ago before we came here. But let me show you real quick. Behind it, because it's fixing to have a plasmatic event with ours, so it's fixing to switch sun. And that's how the Cretaceous boundary happened. It's going to be more gentle this time. Because Mother's conscious. Last time was a trick. And we ended up on the lower energy sun over here. But I found that out after Davis told me the plan to kill everybody. Yeah. They tried to kill me. They tried to arrest me 3 times. First, the state Capitol Police chief says, none of it's a crime, but they took my report away when I refused to arrest you. He goes, what the hell's going on? I got 3 kids. So rice and beans, buddy. Watch your moon. We're on their side. And we got an incoming son, and they know it. They're not going to fucking warn you. So that's where we're at today. That's why we're on the road, alerting all the tribes, including Judah. The preachers are actually easier than some of the natives. We've spoken to most all of them this year. I started speaking with the Hopi about the same time you were here, about 7 years ago, when the Blue Kachina unmasked. Yeah, I started reading their language and realized that they're the lost Hopi tribe from Egypt.
Who is?
The Hopi.
Oh, the Hopi is the lost Hopi tribe from Egypt.
They were the ones that drew the cartouche that I translated, and I took it to Susan first. She about shit her pants and got me in touch with Stuart. He about shit his pants. And now I'm coming back to see how well they took my warning about this mRNA, because they stopped doing their ceremonies. I'm hoping they still have some of the wisdom holders out there. And I want to get that artifact documented in as many museums as possible. It's been from Nashville and Michigan. Michigan State just recognized as an archaeological discovery. Michigan State University. I discovered how to make the piezoelectric materials, and it's recognizable now and pretty easy to do. We got the mix. These temples were washed over while they were still using them, and no one's touched them since. So we had to work there. We don't need anybody to power our buildings anymore. We just build on the right mix.
You've talked about talking to preachers. Are you talking about Christian preachers or?
I stop in random churches.
Okay.
When I see people in the parking lot and point to the moon, most of them are about my age, and they've noticed new things in the sky, and it's not hard to show them that when you're looking at Rob, that's a sun, and his staff is a planet, because I've got documentation that proves it out of his wall, just like that picture I just showed you. That was the magnetometer in space. You know, the same planet showed up with the same, it looks like staff in space. I got pictures of Ra's tunic. It's an ultraviolet shot of his magnetosphere. It comes in weather station in Alaska was set up for studying auroras. It had a big old UV sensor up on it.
Nice.
And his at midnight his UV shot was like he had a dot and then a short end and a long end to his magnetosphere. It was distinguishable. And then in the back of it looked like a V-neck. Well, that's exactly what he looked like in Egypt. He got a long end and short end and a fucking V-neck for his tunic. But we were drawing physics. It isn't phonics. 1748 hertz metal plate looks just like 1748 hertz on the metal plate did back then. I told Susan, I sent them a picture. I said, y'all wrote this. She's like, that's our deepest secrets. We don't even tell people what the real kachinas are. Where'd you get this information? I said, off of his picture. Look at that. He's fucking brilliant. I'll show it to you sometime. I got pictures. But I'll show them the pictures that I'm telling you about. It doesn't take 10 minutes to convince a preacher that he's in the season and needs to act right. Start realizing how great and amazing we are because the church keeps everybody down.
Now I was going to ask, are you Christian?
No,
Okay, I was just curious.
I'm not. No, sneak out, freak out. See, here's the thing. Your soul is a magnet field. I didn't know that until about 3 years ago, but I was a nuclear electrician in the Navy, so I know about magnets. I know they're individual magnet prints, kind of like our fingerprints. I know if you put your hands together like this, all of a sudden I'm feeling in my palms a force pulling. And if I bring them out, and I can feel it push in between my fingers. That's my magnet field. I can shake water and take away pain. Because if I understand that I'm a wrench, I see your pain.
Crater knows how much, what span the wrench needs to be, and he knows what kind of torque to push it out of you. I don't. You start getting goosebumps. That's 1748 hertz oscillations between the hair and follicles in your fucking skin as your magnets charging up with creator instantaneously at a distance. Reactivity with every atom in existence at the muon base. It's a magnet in every atom. It's full entanglement. And they knew that back in the day, and that was shit was written on a wall. I retraced it. Before the so-called Hadron Collider discovered the muon, we've made some. These folks have witnessed some amazing shit. But yeah, just we're brilliant, and we know that resonant frequency magnets can inherit each other's strengths. Well, mother, it's not a molten core protecting us; it's your living soul. There's like a green sun inside there. If you freeze say a magnet in water, it creates an egg-shaped void inside the fucking water. Voila. Huge continents wide egg in inner Earth. We live on the outside of an egg, and we're not allowed in our deep kivas, the 7 cities gold, because we have division to each other in our hearts. How can we be trusted around Mother's life force if we have that kind of division with each other? And you just got to lose it. And if you can't, out of the wrong frequency, deep kiva ain't going to help you anyway. But as it is, we got 7 billion potential extra shields during a 3-sun nova event, singing the chord. 1 sun sings a tone, 3 make a chord. And the whole time they were depicting the king with the staff, he's either red or blue in Giza in Peru. That boat of people, that's the planets he brought with him. And they were depicting that, and occasionally you see them change. But never in Giza or Peru do you see all 3 of them coming back at the same time. And I believe that's why they call this the end of time, because they're afraid of that cord that's getting struck and using the right frequency. So that's, being the right frequency, you're going to be in the right place, you listen in your heart, you're going to do what you want to be made to do. Well, Mother Earth goes, we go through these Nova events all the time. It's in the rocks. And we're still here, obviously. We've done our job before, still.
Someone has, yeah.
So wake up. It's our turn to shine this time. That's where I'm, pretty excited about it. I'm like, all right, well, push the fucking button. Let's go. Glenn, back me on that. Push the button. Look, he's going to dance and sing. He got a song. Push the button. Look, there he is. I knew it. Hey, Nick. I had a sketchy night with a guest. You got your disco lights going on. Yeah, I was like, fuck that. I turned on the electric heater tonight. We'll get it warmed up in here before I turn it off. They stopped giving propane out right before we rolled up. I think we got enough last night, though.
It's been pretty quiet today.
Yeah, ghost town out here Wednesday. Coming in the 89 now. God, the traffic was everybody's human was spiking, man. They were freaking out, driving, trying to do head-on collisions with each other. I'm like, fuck, dude. Pull over and let y'all go by. Doing 50 and 55, they want to act like tomorrow ain't coming. Got out here off of the main highway, though. Nice. I could cruise 45. I don't like going fast. We're traveling like this.
I ain't in no hurry. I got my bed and my kitchen with me. Some of these roads, man, you can't go very fast, man. You be all. We blew a shock in Michigan. I got a buddy of mine in Houston area, south of Houston, to help me. He got a welder, so I'm taking it easy in the slow lane until we get there.
I just saw your sign.
Yeah.
I like it.
We're prejudiced. Willfully ignorant wasn't available, so he settled for stupid people. I was like, that's great. I can't stand willful ignorance. How was your pig slop? Good to hear.
It's not pig slop, it's good.
Well, thank you. It's always pig slop coming from the bad daddy.
Okay.
To keep his toes warm, to keep his belly full. Evil necromancer shit, you know. Yeah, we visited his mom in Philly too. This year. It's been an eventful year. Saw his Aunt Angel in Pensacola. Tried to see my daughter, but didn't work out very well. She's at South Carolina Penal Institution.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't get to raise her. This was 19. He don't have no records.
That's good.
He graduated 2 years early, actually.
Impressive.
Yeah, he did good. He hardly ever finishes dinner before I do. Where'd she go? At home? I'm gonna give him the plate. Thank you. Sure. I cleared all the onions off of it. I'm not gonna give him this one because it's nuts. I'm not sure what they're at. He can lick the grease off the plate though, can't you? Would you like to smoke a bowl?
Sure.
It's all you, bud. Everybody easy. Good. He's used to our Catahoula chasing him away from everything. I can get you. Thank you. Yeah, there's plenty of room in here. I get by with his ass over here sometimes. He's a big boy.
It's just turned 21.
Cheers, Glenn. And Nick. He's my youngest. 21, huh?
Yeah, he's a nuclear mechanic in the Navy.
Oh, nice.
The
Well,
last time I
there you
talked,
go. What boat?
what?
What boat?
I'm not sure, but last time I talked to him, he was in Turkey,
Oh,
and
okay.
now he's quiet. So it's been a few
Yeah,
months.
okay.
So I'm a nervous mom, you know, with everything going on over there.
I bet. Well, things are actually fixing to get hot here. This is the plan.
Wow.
Those immigrants aren't immigrants. They're
Yeah.
Chinese national troops.
Sure.
And it's going to get hot here. China and Russia just told us, we ain't going to fight you in Europe, motherfuckers. We're going to bring it to you. I was like, oh, shit. That's
Yeah.
kind of, I've been warning these folks we're going to get invaded,
Yeah.
but they're already here. It's not really
Yeah.
what they want you to think.
Well, no. I don't really
But that's
like
why I
it.
stood down, because I couldn't be quiet about that shit.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have met these beautiful people had any. I gotta tell you, when they offered me a bunker for Seamus and I got a flash of the lights flashing on and off in the bunker. The walls were cracked and bubbly hot water coming up, and I was thinking, well, I just told them straight, I'll take my chances up here.
Well, I know that there's some Southern boys they probably wouldn't want to run into. I know a few of them. But, yeah.
Our politicians suck.
I
They got
agree
everybody.
with that.
I say, you know how you put an elite in power? You pit one against the other, convince half the people that that's their guy.
Yeah. I don't even vote because there hasn't been a candidate that I would want to add my name to.
Hillary and Trump are cousins, like close blood cousins. King just got coronated on the tablets of Mesopotamian tablets of destiny. The fucking Crown Vatican DC Corporation established 1871. We've been doing evil for a while out there. I was part of it. That's me. ET. I was on the Texas and the Arkansas. Texas TAD went temporary assigned duty. And yeah, he held off till he was 18, and he's been smoking this year a little bit, but he doesn't drink or anything. He tried. What did you try? The beer one time? Yeah.
The only thing I really do with beer is
He had the
cook.
right response.
Yeah.
He was like, "Ugh." I was like, I
Yeah,
like
no.
that. Good stuff.
The only thing I really do with that is I'll make bread and like beer batter stuff and then beer butt chicken. And you shove a can and then you stuff the neck with butter and jalapenos and garlic and stuff and you let that cook all through.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's good like that. And I do honey bourbon butter. I clarified butter and put bourbon in it and cook the alcohol out and then add some honey.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's good. It is good. That's
Yeah.
about all I use alcohol for. Is for cooking. I don't like to drink it.
Yeah, I very rarely drink alcohol myself. I had a bad liver from painkillers.
I'm just too much of a lightweight. And I don't like next day headaches or anything.
He talking about like this motherfucker here. I
don't
get
know.
him a couple of hits off some good weed. We go down the road. He's just like, I don't care if he got his shades on. He still looks high as fuck. He's just like, he's still looking good.
Yeah.
I'm pretty lightweight too. It doesn't take me much. I've been driving the bus more than anything, so we don't smoke chief out a whole lot. Good after dinner though.
Yeah. I like to smoke before I go to work.
And in the morning with
Get to work.
coffee.
Well, I smoke tobacco too, so.
Well, I do the cigars. I stopped smoking cigarettes a few years ago because I needed to.
Yeah.
And
I need to, but I
boy,
haven't
it
done it
helped.
yet. I roll my own, or I smoke it out of a tobacco pipe. I don't like. I don't buy actual pre-rolled cigarettes because I don't like them. There's more chemicals in it.
Well, I made this one. It's got like 420 in it and shit, but it's got a broken bowl. That's why it's mine. Mine got 3 holes inside there, so you always get a good hit. It doesn't
I thought
clog.
it was a nice pipe. Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, it's one of my productions.
Yeah, that's nice.
They watched me make that one in Nashville. First time around.
You still have it. You still have it.
Huh?
Up here.
You planning on doing any while you're here?
No, but just south of here, a friend of ours in chat, True Skywatcher, has a ranch. He and his wife, they do cattle for other people and stuff. But we're gonna blow a couple pipes there, and then we're gonna go see Asandi. Well, I've known her for 7 or 8 years online, and she lives in Tucson and has a place for us to blow down there. I've got about 3. I sleep with a case of glass. I got about 3 tubes left back there,
Nice.
and I intend to blow a little bit of that. But eventually, I want to get to Glenn's. He's got the gates of heaven. Last year, both he and I, at this time, I had just got, I think today or yesterday might
I
have been
think
the
today
day
last year you got out.
out of the hospital from the Rona. He was on ventilator. We thought we lost Glenn. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm impressed that he came back from the ventilator. A
Yeah.
lot don't.
a lot don't. I know.
And so that's good.
Happy to see you, Glenn. Love you, my friend.
Yeah, I
Goddamn.
lost a brother.
Everybody, his whole family's really happy that you lost a brother. Sorry. Sorry. Well, mRNA makes it more human. It's easier to catch, more virulent. It's deadlier. It was on purpose.
Oh yeah, I don't question that.
So I'm sorry. I get the feeling you kind of saw that. I was just kind of confirming it for you. That's honest to God why I stood down and stopped advising it. So, but yeah, we've all lost a few people. We almost lost Glenn, and he's happy and home and healthy this year. I lucked out not to catch this year's freaking version.
We got it last
Yeah.
year. I got it when it first came out, and then last year. But for the most part, I've been
I had kept us kind of isolated.
That's what we did too.
I got hurt. I got a bad back. Well,
We only came into town for groceries, and that wasn't very often. And we went out like desert style and forest style, and we just
when it first hit, we hit the Colorado desert out where nobody was, and we camped for a few weeks
Yeah.
up and down the desert.
yeah, I did that. But I've been traveling for a long time. So.
Well, we went back to our house and stayed there for another couple of years. I was only paying like $500 for 3-story fucking. Had a basement. I was blowing glass in every night. It was really nice.
That's good.
But yeah, it become more important the time and to warn people, realizing the limit. We had some really crazy billionaires. I mean, literally, fucking, what's his name? I know Derek Bros, but who's he? Oh yeah, Bill Gates. He's Bill Gates' lesser known, more influential partner. I don't know Bill Gates' name, but I know Derek Bros. He shows up in chat sometimes, and he sends people my way. So bothers Glenn sometimes. Influences electric bills and driver's licenses and all kinds of shit. It gets interesting when Bill Gates starts following your ass around. It's like, what the fuck, man? But 1748 hertz, you've seen the previews in those movie screens. He was also,
No, because I don't watch TV.
oh, well, they have this green
That
screen.
green screen that shows up right before the film.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it has a world pattern on it. Well, that's not a world pattern. That's 1748 hertz in your face
Okay.
on all these movie screens.
That I
He
understand.
was also vice president of Paramount, not only CEO of Microsoft International Division. He's got his fingers in every goddamn thing. But yeah, I figured out their secrets, and he didn't like it. So he started following me around, making shit hard, and killing channels. And I was like, we're going to take this to the road and go talk to preachers who have parishioners that they can fucking point the moon to, and talk to the chiefs and the wisdom holders because they've got all the tribal people that I can't reach. And we've been doing that for a year and 2 months now. And in between, we discovered the temples in Michigan.
Nice.
It's been a busy year.
Sounds
Fucking A. It's been a very fucking interesting year. You good, kid?
Yeah.
He's good. Cheers, Glenn. It's just you and me, baby. Fucking Sunday night. Are you still dancing? Oh my goodness. How's your pie go? I know you was making the pecan. I don't even have to ask. Kimmy made it. Fucking God, dude. I wish we were there for Thanksgiving. We had fried chicken. I know you's in purgatory, bro. I'm for you, man. Glad you pulled out. Crater said he needed your magnet around. And look now, you got your little baby grandkids teaching you how to use your magnet. That doesn't make sense. Well, I did explain, didn't I? I'm getting critiqued. Apparently, I missed, or maybe Glenn didn't hear it. The 1748 hertz vibrating on a metal plate with sand on it looks today like it did back in Egypt. And that frequency pattern is what you're looking at on the movie screen. And that's what you get when you get goosebumps. And it's also whatever magnet's under like a millimeter water, it exhibits the same pattern. So basically what it is the EM field. It's a 1748 hertz. It unifies all atoms instantaneously at a distance through magnetics. Yeah. And now we know how to make free power by opposing magnets and just leaving them sit there with a copper wrapped properly. It's a Dendera box, basically. And we know how to do that. We know how to piezoelectric build so we can get off the man's dole and we can build for each other now in perpetual fucking having in a natural manner without raping others. So that's the kind of shit I've been sharing with the wisdom holders and museums, and I'm trying to change the world over here without social media, and I'm getting a great big hand from social media, using their tools against them, I had a channel of like 10,000 people. Like I said, I was warning about stuff I can't talk about over here. And they censored my channel. When they started censoring that shit, I already had dozens of videos made because I knew it was coming. And that was one of the deciding factors, putting 6 wheels on this message. I was like, fuck you. I'm not just going to sit here and scream at my fucking bedroom wall. I'm going to go out there and tell everybody what you got planned. And here, you don't have to listen to me. Watch your fucking move. It's doing cartwheels. And, then I'll show them some pictures of Raw. I had this one preacher, friend of mine, Chad Danielle. Chad went out with me one Sunday and walked up and told him about his moon and, talking about it. And I started showing him the sun and the hat and everything. And then, of course, he don't have a problem finding the Blue King's hat of Egypt. It's right there, and all of it. It's the northern and southern hat combined with. Anyway, it's the conical part of it. Same thing the Pope wears. That fucking hat. Well, anyway, yeah, it just all ties in. Yeah, we found Ra in Mesoamerica, and then realized that the feathered serpent's the same guy. He's got the little, except it's a square snake. I'm like, oh, it's just done prettier. And that ball ain't a ball game. That's planted on his head in Giza, And those boxes, Mesoamerica, they say is vowels. It's actually the same 4 signatures that are in Horus's box in Giza. And I look at it, I'm like, well, how did Graham Hancock miss all that shit? I don't get it. That's what they do. I don't do that shit. But I took 5 minutes and looked at it. I was like, look, there's Ra over there looking at Mesoamerica. I'd never looked at Egypt. I mean, there it is. It's that obvious. Hi, I'm Captain Obvious. How you doing? Glad to meet you. So everybody calls me Captain. I'm fucking Captain. It's got to be that obvious. It's written on the fucking wall for you to see this shit. So yeah, it's been a hell of a fucking life, I'll tell you. Aren't you glad you lived it? Look at you. He's smiling. Fucking, it's a good existence. A lot of people get sour over stuff, but I look at it as a learning experience.
Well, it should be. The day you quit learning, you really have a lot more to learn.
Yeah, you might as well lay down, right?
What's that?
Or you might as well just lay the fuck down.
Something like that.
And like Chico, he doesn't learn much. He hasn't got much capacity to do with it. He just knows love.
Are y'all gonna be around here tomorrow, or are y'all taking off?
I'm hanging out until the museum. Hopefully, I hope they open at 10. I want to offer them some pictures and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And, tell them about the archaeological discovery, Native American history. And then we're off to the administratives to talk to them. But after that, we're heading south. And I'm eventually heading down to Houston. It's too cold up here for me. We'll have coffee in the morning if you like.
Okay.
You hear the generator. I'm probably going to roar this thing to life a couple of times tonight. Warm up the block. But she runs quieter than the generator, I think.
Yeah, I can probably stick to it.
Okay, let's see.
As long as my pup will let me, but either way, it'll be fun. I was mad at him last night. He was running around all my windows starting at 2 o'clock, sat on my head and everything. I didn't, so I've been awake since 2 this morning.
I almost missed that shit.
Yeah.
Patch is going crazy.
Well, he's big though.
Yeah.
It's like I don't have a little chihuahua. I have a husky.
We just lost her.
We had
She's a Catalua. She's about twice as big as yours.
Oh,
But
in a
yeah,
van.
we
When
had her.
any little movement, she'd go off.
Yeah, in a
Oh.
van like that. That would
Yes,
be.
Hammer.
She's all over you, but she would be all over us.
Yeah, well,
She just had more room.
he's gonna be sleeping with me.
So I sympathize with you. I get it.
He's
we
not
had
always rambunctious like that. But whatever.
We had
That's
her
right.
14 years, and she never stopped thinking she was a puppy. And then she got bit by a damn Lone Star tick and got sick. And I was, because, well, we were feeding her beef-based food, and it takes effect in hours, within hours, it said, of the bite. So I learned a life lesson there. We tried to get her into a vet, but for 3 days, making phone calls, and nobody had even emergency vets before. So it made me, I still don't have the answer, but I mean, was there fucking everybody's dog bit by a damn tick around the area? You know, because nobody had room for our dog. And I thought I had her doing better because we had run out of meat or beef because I had stew at first, and then I started feeding her tuna and chicken, and she started doing better. And then we had a big pot of spaghetti that I was using the ground beef, so I could save it was all grass-fed meat, so I could save the broth for patches. And that killed her. The second, it just killed her within 24 hours. And I had just give it to her, and I told my friend we were in Virginia, and he was like, "Oh my God!" His brother had just eaten a cheeseburger and went in to the hospital, and they thought it was food poisoning. And then he ate another cheeseburger a couple of days later and was in ICU because they had misdiagnosed it. He had alpha gall syndrome from being bit by a tick, and it makes you deadly allergic to anything with fuzz on it or their mammal products like milk and butter and shit.
Wow.
I know. So that's a new thing. It started about the same time in 19. I researched it. They actually discovered it in 86 in bovine intestines. The first case known was in 2001 in human, and then it became a thing in 19.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Interesting.
Yeah. Coincidence? I don't think so. I don't believe in coincidences anymore, so it's good. I've seen too much light to see that much dark.
Yeah.
Crazy the games they play. But yeah, that's a new one. And that you have a dog, and you eat beef too.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to know about,
Sure.
because if you start having that, you don't want to push it. You might want to go see. They say sometimes they really have no treatment for it, of course. But they say you can eat chicken and fish.
And bugs probably.
Hopefully.
No, I don't eat bugs. Don't.
No, I was just thinking
What
of
is that?
Pollyanna. Pollyanna's on the cricket kick.
Yeah.
Well, look, man, the green's been dying for about 4 years because we've got an ultraviolet blue spectrum fucking light, black light sun right behind us, lighting us up at night. The plants see it, we can't. They don't sleep. They go hermaphroditic about 3 foot and fucking die. There's no grain. I said they'd blame themselves if they had to, and they'll fucking grind up goddamn cockroaches and feed it to you if they got it. I know, I said something like that, didn't I? Raise your hand. It's my life is documented. They tried to kill me a couple times. I was like, you know what? Fuck all y'all. I'm going live. Always. So we usually we have quite a family over here of magnets that know how to read the hieroglyphs now. To have a blue wrench over here, you literally have to bring me a rock and tell me what it says. We're all learning. All of us. I didn't know I even had a magnet. Some of these folks felt their magnet when they was kids playing little games and shit. I never did. I never did. I was laying in the bathtub first time, thought I was doing some Harry Potter shit. Felt that ball in my hand. I was like, oh my god. Ooh, it scared me. But I've learned a lot more since then about it. Thanks, Glenn, and his grandkids. The four winds, issues of fire and pestilence, famine and disease, my friend. Good night, Brenda. Love you. Be safe. Be calm. A Schumann spiking, baby. You ever hear that? Schumann frequency?
What's that?
The Schumann frequency.
I think so.
It's 7.83 hertz. It bounces between the Earth and the ionosphere, generated by lightning, and it's your alpha wave, which is no coincidence. We're born in these frequencies.
Sure.
Well, it's been spiking. It's no longer 7.83 hertz. Well, Professor Schumann and several 180 studies went around the globe. If you want to smoke, by the way, I do have an ashtray.
Yeah, I do, but I left my stuff over there.
Well, then I'll save you the hassle unless you want to switch it.
Okay. But I am going to be going pretty soon.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
I've been up since 2.
I imagine you want to get your fucking covers warm before it gets
Oh,
cold.
for sure. that's
I
a
know.
fact.
And nap time's essential.
Climb in there, read.
I'll usually turn on like a documentary or some stupid shit.
Yeah,
I like the neck hanger. That's a good one.
thank you. I keep losing my lighters, and it helps prevent those who like to accidentally pocket it too. No. Just other stitch.
Yeah, we'll kick off the generator after a little bit. Matter of fact, I should probably go ahead and run the truck here for a second while we're making noise. Let's warm up the block.
Yeah.
She's cold. It's 4:54. Fuck it takes a little bit to warm her up. I'll wake up tonight and hate, I have to crawl out from under the fucking covers.
Yeah, there's no way I'm popping.
Turn the key.
I'm pretty sure my
I may have to kick on the Jenny for a minute. I don't know. The battery's been acting stupid lately because of the cold, I think. It's about a year and 2 months old. We've put a lot of use on it. We've lived in this RV for a year and 2 months. It's brand new when I bought it. I avoided the warranty because I took it back and got a bigger one, and then found out it wasn't actually batteries. Whoever had this before didn't have it grounded properly. And the boy B hooked up me with a nice to the block, and she starts on a dime every time now. I replaced the starter in it. She got a new starter too, because I thought that might have been the problem. It's your battery starter if you're not getting started. But the starter was acting fucked up too. It wasn't either one of them. the ground. I learned something that day. Thought I'd know. I got that's the problem. I was on a nuclear fucking vessel.
Yeah.
Think I'd know.
You would think so. I would think so.
Well, I saw
but
the
you don't
ground.
always just go in and look
Yeah,
at it.
I didn't.
Yeah.
It looked like spaghetti to me, and it wasn't broken.
Yeah. So,
And I saw the ground was hooked up to various places, but I didn't realize he didn't have a block grounded at all. So that caused problems,
that
man,
will cause a
overheating
few
and shit.
problems.
So we got that fixed. So that's not a problem. We just tore that battery back this year. But, what's your name again?
Storm bear.
Storm Bear. Okay. Everybody called me Catfish.
My last name is actually Bear.
Really? Okay. Nice. Good to meet you.
It's nice to meet you. My first name is Wendy, but
Okay.
it's Storm or Stormy.
Cool. Well, good
Every
to
now
meet
and
you.
then someone will call me Little Bear, but it's more of the people I've known.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, everybody calls me either Captain or Catfish.
Well, I'm Storm or Stormy because I got the thunder in my feet.
I knew it, Glenn. Glenn's singing and dancing again. He's happy. He's quite a fucking awesome dude. And he's got a beautiful family. And, we got to spend this winter pretty much with him. We worked up in Waxahachie last winter blowing glass. But that was only about half an hour north of Glen. And then we went down and had Easter, adult Easter party. Oh my God. Let me tell you a little something about the adults part of it.
I'm sure it's something.
There was more eggs there than I've seen in 10 Easter parties, all right? So they divvied them all up. They had confetti eggs and eggs full of numbers so you could claim your prize. And we went out and hit all the kids' stuff, and they all lined up all nice and proper and shit.
Yeah.
And then kind of all polite and walked around, had a good time. And it was great. We was laughing at them, and then it come the adult. Y'all motherfuckers. Boy, I'll tell you what, the kids was hiding their eggs. They was having a good time. Then all of a sudden, it come to letting them out. Glenn's front door come off the hinges. No, they was pushing and shoving and throwing confetti egg bombs at everybody, diving and fucking tackling, and it was crazy. I was like, oh my God. It was so much fun. I've never seen so much fun in my life. It was the best Easter egg party. And I'm not wearing my Crafty Bitch socks, but I got some socks out to do. It's Crafty Bitch. And I blew a whole bunch of glass dick pipes for the, big old bag of dicks for the party. It was a grand occasion, man. So we all had fun. It was good stuff. I miss y'all. Shit, we'll be down there soon, brother. I love you too, man. He knows how to have a good time. I used to be afraid of going into Texas again.
I grew up there. So this is this is my brother and his wife, and then two of my 3 kids. I'm over here, but we don't want to look at me. So these are, I'm missing them. They're right now over in Center Point, Texas.
Okay, they're in Texas.
Yeah.
Nice, a lot warmer than it is here.
I know. I have some pictures of the area.
Nice, yeah. That looks like
And this
Texas.
is yeah,
Beautiful.
in the Texas Hill Country. That's where I grew up. So,
Yeah, we got a lot of Texas drive-through. We're going through on the 10. We're going all the tribes down through Tucson, and there's some in Texas. We're hitting the museums and shit.
I don't want to show me. This is me.
I like the effects. Is this in Texas too?
No, but there's
You
no
got
effects
rainbow
on it.
around.
There's no effects
Well, I
on
mean
it.
the effects of the sun behind you. And it shows rainbows around.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
On me.
Yeah, I mean like the lighting around.
That's outside. That's in California where I was living in a cave.
Okay. He was born in Fresno. I was born in Glendale, Cali.
This is in between Joshua Tree and Yucca Valley.
Okay, okay.
There's 640 acres that I lived on. I chose to live in a cave.
I lived up by Hesperia, Deep
Showed
Creek
you
area.
black screens.
I lived up by Deep Creek on a horse ranch for a while with his mom
Nice.
in an RV. Rode a horse with no name across the desert a couple times to them springs.
This is me in Colorado.
What part?
Pagosa Springs.
He graduated from La Junta High, Colorado.
Nice.
Because when we left Texas, I had just kind of advised the legislators to legalize for minor children anti-seizure proliferation. And we had just legalized for minor children only in Texas.
That's awesome. That's in Tucson.
I can see. But when we left Texas, he was 12. He looks at me and says, "Dad, why are we leaving Texas?" I'm like, "Really? It's just isn't possible. Because you legalize for children in the state of Texas, motherfucker." And I looked down and said, "Exactly why?" I said, "You're fucking 12. I've been paying attention to other people's kids. I'm going to put you in school. I've been homeschooling him. I put him in the day after Christmas, and he got an A-, which was his lowest score in his fucking STAR test. My asshole was all tight. I was all like, fuck, man. Because I've heard nightmares about these homeschool people and the STAR tests. Fuck. Went in there and walked all over that shit. They wanted to put him as a junior in high school. He was fucking 12. I was like, no, we'll put him in as a freshman this year. And we'll leave him here. And she's like, oh, he'll get school counselor. He'll get bored with school. I was like, he's here to make friends. I'll teach him at home. Just keep that in your pocket. She looked at me on the sideways. Me and her didn't get along for Just adding to I got stories about public school. I don't care for it too much.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. And I have a long list of reasons. I'm going to step on my socks today.
Well, they're unlearning our children.
They are.
My first work for the North Carolina Senate was against the core curriculum, federally implemented program for our fucking kids. And it was the very first unanimous decision in North Carolina's legislature history for making it illegal.
Wow.
Because I proved to them unanimously that they were dumbing our children down by a factor of 1,000 in the rainbow spectrum from K to 12. And they agreed. I showed them side-by-side comparison of the curriculum. Basically, first grade understanding went from 1 to 100 to 1 to 10.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm all, and I had an argument with the state superintendent later after it passed because she helped the feds implement some of it. And I caught her bill. There was no oversight except for my dumbass. And she got prosecuted for violating the first unanimously decided upon law in North Carolina's history and got a fucking promotion from the feds. You know, I started learning lessons about politics myself real quick, like.
Yeah.
And the system's not broken. It's working perfectly. The only thing they have to divide is us. They work across lines to get each other elected. If one of them looks bad, you're allowed to vote okay on this one. We'll let it slide. We'll get a homeboy over here. He's doing good in his district to vote for this one. It'll still pass. They do that shit, and you see them do that shit when you're working with them, and it's like, well, why y'all act like you hate each other, and then you get it? It's like,
Well, because they
wait
use
a
it as a
minute.
distraction tactic.
If we liked each other, the control mechanism's gone.
It's a distraction tactic.
Yep.
too.
It's a grassy knoll. You know who shot JFK? You watch the footage after I tell you. Fucking, she sits over here like this, hugging the whole fucking parade. She's a Jesuit's daughter and married to his ass. She's the ultimate honeypot. She turns around only after the first shot went through his neck, grabs him. You see the shining go behind his ear, the puff of smoke, and the brains and smoke come out at point blank range. It puffs behind the car's brains and blood go off this way. Jackie O shot her husband and they made a fucking heroin. Her daddy was a Jesuit priest. There you go. He stepped out of line. And you watch the footage and you'll see what I just told you. That they got you looking at grassy knolls for 50, 70 years now. They had the world fooled. All you gotta do is look at the fucking point of injury. Stop looking at the grassy knoll and the governor and the driver, because nobody was close enough to give a point blank range. And you can see smoke coming out of the original wound. Harvey didn't do that. Forensics says that has to be point blank. You can't even have an inch between, or the smoke will puff out. It won't go through the wound.
Right.
So there you go. I know who did it. So did they. I made a video. They struck me on that one too. And I used their footage. I used the old original footage. It's all over YouTube. I'm over here talking about, watch this, and rewind it. And they fucking hit me for gore and all kinds of stupid shit. I'm like, man, I'm just shining fucking truth and showing you, man, this is how they distract you. That's all I really wanted to teach people, is this is how they distract you. And this is why you want to do your own homework. Because I can never lie to you if you do your own homework. And neither can anyone else. And we need to start unifying on truth. Because we've been confused too long, letting very few people make us act like fools. She still sounds a little chilly. It's up around C. Let's see where she's at here. How you doing, Miss Fowler? How's your man in the steel cock? Yeah, I met them in Georgia. He's got a spoon chicken. There's a chicken made out of spoons, steel spoons, and steel cock. We are the sex cult over here. Oh, we have haters. We talk about space racks and all kinds of stuff. You never know. I get embarrassed with some of the things they talk about over here. I'm like, shit, walk into half a conversation that I didn't want to walk into. Especially when Glenn's in the chat. In Georgia, it's cold as fuck. It's supposed to be down 19. I'm going to keep the old land yacht every couple of hours. We're going to warm up the block. Make sure she makes it through the night nice. Being as how we lost our hood part the other day.
So he was doing about 45, and the head fucking hood over here blew off and broke the windshield, and we had to pull over. Did 21 foot or 21 point turn, and I stopped, got out, and looked, and I found a crystal, put it in my pocket, and right where I picked it up laid a fucking little tiny plume. And I picked it up. It had the same trillion glass as mine. The same, but it's a tiny plume. And I got dizzy. I sat down because right next to it, it matches my head with the same flower pattern. Here's the plume. It goes to it. So there were 15 other ones sitting around in the same area. Someone had got caught with a plume with their effigy, and the whole tribe headed west from Apache. This was found in Oklahoma. Got searched. They made them break them. They played there until Craver fucking knocked our head off. They just turn around and find effigy too. We remarked it, and I got the Apache control that area. So 33 miles west from there. They might, I don't know. I got the feeling someone might be there still too, because not everybody might have wanted to give up their snake head. And so they might need to repatriate somebody up there, go with their boat. They do with the echo searches and stuff. So there's a pile up there on the side, exactly here. And hopefully find that. That's what I want documented in these museums since then. The story gets better. So, but yeah, that's basically what we're doing all the way to Glenn's. We're hitting all the tribes. I guess there's Native American museums all over the place. There's some universities in Houston and Dallas area. They're in Dallas, Fort Worth area where we're going to be hanging out. And yeah, there's a lot of people. We're going right to fucking Houston. We got problems, Houston. You know, so, well, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow with Stewart either. He's going to freak out. I got 2 tablets. They got messages. I know how to read them. They've been looking for this to happen for a while. He just read it to me the other night. Kind of freaked out. I got all their marks. I didn't mean to. They're 30 years old. Pre-Navy shit. And post-Navy. Buddy of mine, he gave me this one a long time ago. He fucking barreled its ass. I have the swastika too. It's not a swastika.
No, it's not.
It's actually a throwing star. It's my cheat. It's hit you hard, cut you deep with truth. And a friend of mine, very undefensive, always have been. I'm a bastard child, but I kept it covered for 30 years because I was embarrassed about it. And then I started reading languages. And I was talking to Stewart because I thought I was helping the Hopi. And they're like, we keep that secret so, you know, if it comes back to them, they know it's true. Well, I like that. It's still because I kept it covered up for so long. He's never seen the one. He's never seen the tablets either. I didn't know I even had them until he started reading shit. And I'm like, well, they got messages on them. I know how to read. What's that tablet, isn't it? You don't have to be flat. I know these guys, they keep shit secret.
Slipping fucker. Anyway, I'm hoping to get their festival started. But I like it when people are happy. We got a homecoming coming. Mama Nature's there. Glenn's got beautiful stewards at his house. He learns from his grandchildren now. I had an experience just recently myself with a child that was just born and communicating through the old language of kids. And boy, they can speak and they can hear and respond very like they do. Chad Danielle, they just had a baby while we were up in Michigan. We had stopped on the way up, and then they had their baby and came back. And I got to meet him and Ray, and it scared me at first. I was like, "Oh God, it's that," and then I kind of talked back to her, and she just responded. I was like, "Oh my God." And then she got really happy because somebody was listening to her on that level that she understands. And boy, from that point on, she was all nothing but happy smiles every time we were talking. It was fucking amazing. And I realized how out of the mouth of babes and innocence and all that stuff. Lessons we learned. I didn't know I had a fucking magnet. But I do understand now that I know. So I try to teach people about magnet. Tell them, like, if you understand magnetic property, you start applying it yourself, because that's the scariest thing to these ladies. At some point, you realize there's no weak link in a magnet chain. Your neighbor's just as valuable as that. Start acting like we're on one planet, one tribe. There can be. They call that a religion. They call that fact of life. Creator's amazing. Talk to him. Don't put nobody between you and the Creator. The Jeebus guy ain't gonna help him. That's like telling little Willie, "Hey man, go tell my dad I'm sorry for breaking the window in his car." That doesn't go over well, does it? You send somebody else to apologize to your dad? Oh man, I'll tell you what, my daddy comes home, I won't be happy to see him. He's gonna be on my buddy. Well, yeah, Dad, come play with his mother. I want Jesus talking for me. I'll put you that sleep right now. That's the secret to having. You got that. Creators. You're in the right frequency. You're gonna be good. People ask me all the time, "Where's a safe place to be in your heart?" That is truly, honest to God, though, the answer I got. It's going to tell you where to be. And this frequency coming from these three suns, there ain't no bunker going to hide that.
Can I share a point?
Huh?
Can I share a point?
Yeah.
Come with me to the roots of the trees to rest on the breast of ancient waters. Sit on thy stone to relieve thy bones that go all thy worries and cares. Off to a space of true living grace, my force she wishes to show. I go to the water, she is older and wiser and always knows the truth of what to do. She rolls right along, singing her song, and nature is grateful it's true.
Nice. The trees and the water speak. I knew the trees spoke because I spoke to them in the woods. And an Ottawa wisdom holder in Michigan taught from the Little River. He taught me that the water was speaking. I hadn't even conceived it. I knew I could interact with water. I could shake water in my field.
And you realize that you're mostly water as well, right?
She's smart. That's what I teach. I'm like, watch. I'll show people how to shake water,
Now, okay, so
and I'm
all
like,
of
you're
this,
water. That's
all
how.
the studies
Reiki
that have been
works.
done on water, where like you feed it positive energy, like tell it good things, and it crystallizes. The other way is slimy.
Yeah,
It does the same thing with people too.
it does.
I mean, because we're mostly water.
Absolutely. The creator knows what frequency to hit. I go at it with like, I'm just happy that I'm designed to do this, and I know creator's gonna help you. All I gotta do is just calm down and let it happen. And you're gonna feel it. Everybody tells me I shock them, and it's nothing. And then they feel better.
Do you feel your feet chakras yet?
I'm sorry.
Do you feel your feet chakras yet?
My feet chakras. I
The connection
have
to
just
the ground?
recently, oh yeah,
Like
our fingerprints are here too.
oh sure.
We have 4 poles just like every magnet and a
Actually-
centerpiece. The accretion disc in the middle. But if you have a ferrocell, which is like microscopic metal in liquid
Right.
with a LED around it, and you put magnets and oppose them just properly, you can see each pole actually has 2 like arms. When they were depicting that, I'm sorry,
No,
they had this shape out like this, and the guys in Egypt were pulling on the accretion disc, and they knew each magnet had 4 poles also. But we're made in his image. We have the accretion with 4 poles. We're magnets. We're amazing magnets. Mother Ray, you guys are losing it. Watch us human. Fucking the electric motors around the globe are run on, like, say you got 10 magnets and they're all 10 gauss if you line them up like this. If you line them up a little, like, change the polarity of them, you got 1,000 gauss. It's called a Hallback array. And it powers at the center here, it powers your spindles and stuff on the motors. Well, inside Mother Earth, there are 7 cities of gold that are the best conductive for EM field that have been constructed for us to go and help Hallback array Earth field and protect all of life. And we can't get there if we're hating on each other, for sure. But I know we've got a womb to go to that's well lit. People are like, I don't like caves. I'm like, man, this thing is continents wide, and it's lit with a green sun ever burning, in an egg format. Because, like I said before, if you freeze a magnet, the water around it is an egg void, and it freezes around it. Well, we're in space, and she's mostly water. It makes total sense that her life force spat forth in a plasmatic ball out in the sun, or however that works. Because to be a sun, you got to be symbiotic with other souls. It's why Horus has a female, and Ra has a female, the eye component. You have to really know how to live with somebody, be a son, create on the creator's personal current. And it even tells all this stuff in Egypt, like the tail of the king's hat, the why the kind of it allows creator's energy to flow through it without exploding the freaking sun. Man. And then the energy comes in through the accretion disk, through Mother Earth's magnet. She draws that in, and every atom in existence in this universe is powered up through creator's working current via conduits of creation's hierarchies. We're the stewards. We're the healers of planet. She can't survive in a 3-sun system without us. We've been here a long fucking time. They dumbed us down when they came over here and they decided to judge over men's souls. And these temples that I discovered are the actual direct entrance to the halls of men's soul that they've been recycling our asses from. The name of the game is to get them up there to you'll planet heaven, the magnets low because they're real smart. They call themselves shiny ones. They got a little to learn. Nobody separates and comes between the creator and his creator. The soul needs a rest. Everybody here deserves my time. And I realized, a long time ago, it ain't mine to stop the cleansing. I was trying to. I felt the weight because they told me how it was coming. I felt the weight of that. And I was like, well, that's just creator calling everybody. Because everybody gets to go this time. Either we shut these machines down, they shut the machines down, their creator's voice is going to shut it down. And that would include Mama to the atomic level. Everybody gets to go home, including Earth, but that's not the name of the game, is it? So, we got a long road ahead of us. I don't know when. But I can't help think, it's not coincidence you're here. That's for sure. You seem like a wise soul. And I get the feeling you're going to be around to teach the next generation how to do it right without hate in their hearts. Well, you're probably in a good spot right now. It's going to be a fucking limited fucking exchange and a mock invasion. I can't see them wasting too much energy out here.
Yeah.
The main goal, 7 billion people would be able to dig into their bunkers. Honest to God, it's not money, power, control. They've already got all that. They want to keep us out of their bunkers. That's the main goal of this next bit of the show. If they choose to choke on their last supper, the balls in their court. I think by now, because they watch me a lot more than my friends, they would start getting the message that it's not what they're going to lose, it's what they're getting. That they're fighting against. But I think they like soul juice. I don't know. Hope that some of them don't. I keep hoping every day for a backtrack, but I keep seeing things escalate. They're playing to a time on the creator's scale where we're surrounded by planets. If you go out at night and look in your north, there's no stars on the horizon out there. There's a planet between us and the big one. And it took about 3 years to creep up on us. And we was watching this wall debating, is that a real planet? Because magnets close field lines to push away another one.
Right.
And we started seeing that in the field lines. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this? And we had debates. And it just kept encroaching. It's like at 24 EU now. The moon's out about 64. And it's about our size. So it's a big one. It does. It takes up a lot of the sky out there. You stare at it, you see the circumference. It makes me dizzy. I get vertigo. I'm like, ooh. If I'm not sitting down, I gotta sit down. I see you. One day, everybody's gonna, and they don't want to dig into their bunkers. That's the name of the game. It ain't AI. It ain't Bitcoin. That's grassy knolls. They can't control this weather. They can shoot out all the stratospheric aerosol injections they like, but this is out of man's hands at this point. There's 3 storms going on right now. Everyone's talking about in China and just all over the world. Last year, the 4 winds, Glenn mentioned earlier. Made a video, showed the storms. I said, well, those are magnetic influences from these planets. And here's Ra, this blue sun. And at this point, they're not going to do anything but get wider and stronger because the magnetic pressure is going to be more. And
those exact 3 spots, the storms have not moved. They've just gotten wider and stronger. Now everybody's talking about it. The tree side message. But we're just getting started. It shows they're dancing to that too. So I'm wondering, we're bombing Syria. If you read the Vatican script, they talk about Damascus. Well, that's in Syria. And when it goes to ash, Mystery Babylon gets the bloodbath. Guess who's Mystery Babylon? And then the Hopi stopped doing their ceremonies, and this student guy is supposed to show up with 2 tablets, and fucking ash bomb's supposed to fall. I'm seeing some creepy shit come together in the system. Time to fucking duck and cover. You are, and you're about the only person out here in fucking 1,000 miles. Except for when I get up here to the culture district, you can see they're actually rebuilding their government buildings.
Yeah.
With the government money.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how it is in all these damn tribes around here.
Yeah.
They're as bad as the fucking U.S. government.
Yeah.
Truly.
We don't talk about that a whole lot.
I do.
Well, they do, but I just listen.
Yeah.
I listen.
I'm
a listener.
I like to,
I have opinions and I give them sometimes.
I told him, I said, I'm not going to bring you in because I got a lot to say to Stuart. They know Stuart. And I got to meet Susan. She's a very nice lady. But I have some questions for Stuart that are going to be uncomfortable. A lot of them are reprogrammed natives. I mean, what can I say? Our government fucking did a job on them. You can't blame them. You really can't. And, if you got to feed your fucking self, do what you got to do. Take the money the government gives you. Eventually, they wore them down. To people, I get it. It's horrible, but we, as a people, allow very few to do to everybody. I mean, everybody's been a slave at some point, whatever fucking color you are. They use that to fucking divide us. It's fucking crazy. We just need to stop it. It's time to stop that. We tried that, didn't work. Time to kick these motherfuckers out. Well, if you ever read the Jesuit Oath, have you ever read the Jesuit Oath? Well, they swear to the Pope to basically smash in baby heads if mom don't like Jesus in secret or open war. And our long story short, our Pope is a Jesuit, right? So, yeah, vile bastards.
Oh, sure. That's why yeah.
No, I'm not a Jesuit Jesus freak. They're the ones that started they're the Jesus cult of the Catholic Church. Yeah. I thought it was funny you asked me that because I geek out, freak out, shirt and all that good stuff. But yeah, no, I get it.
I was just checking.
Nope.
Because
No,
there's
I
a whole
respect all
worldview
that.
that goes with that.
Yeah, there is.
And so it's good to know if the person
I tried it. It
well,
didn't work for me.
Well, sure.
Didn't make sense out of how in the fuck.
I grew up in the Bible Belt.
You know?
Like I grew up down there, but I don't really fit in.
How in the fuck did the first 2 humans in the world end up getting kicked out of the Garden of Eden into 2 cities that are populated? Well, what happened to number 1 hunter-gatherer? I mean, what happened to that? Where all of a sudden we're in the cities? Who built these cities? I know it wasn't rock and roll, but they're all out of rock. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers were rolling and into town. And I'm like, well, fucking kick your legs up. You got fucking a town over here. I mean, big deal. You was in a Garden of Eden all running around butt naked. You got a town over here. What the fuck? See you, Lord. I'm like, I was a child and couldn't figure that out. But I read the cuneiform, I understand it fully now. Humanity began in a lab in Peru. And fucking they moved them fucking east to the fucking Mesopotamia. after they finally perfected them. And then they started propagating. They ran around with the Sons of Cain over here up in Michigan. And that's where I found that temple. And fucking the Sons of Cain can't grow hair on their face. Guess who I'm dealing with in the morning? You know, and they know I know. Because I don't give a fuck who they are. You can't judge a son by their father's sins. That's not okay in my book. At all. I don't even know my dad, but I'm straight up product of fucking rape. Obviously, he ain't a very nice guy. You know?
Yeah.
But if you judge me on what he did, you're mistaken. And that's how I feel about the Sons of Cain. And I let them know, you know, I don't give a fuck who you are. What Creator cares about is your magnet, what frequency. Your heart sac right here contains your memory and your emotion. Why do you think that's target one of the fucking cure?
Yeah.
They don't want you speaking to Creator or each other. You gotta harmonize, man. You can't go around oppressing. That's not the way Creator meant it. And that's the kind of soul juice they like. And I know it sounds crazy, but they hang it on your goddamn movie screens. That's what that net around 1748 hertz means. They capture all souls. My dog's still here. I see her sometimes. She's happy. She hadn't gone back to Creator yet. She should. By all rights. The halls of men's soul are real, and I got physical proof right there. I just showed it to you. It's got Ninja Eda's king stamp on the bottom. Toth. Predates Egypt. I had it to Lipscomb University. It predates his Avant period. Biblical Hebrew. And I was like, yeah, it sure does. Hebrew is the third language after this one. Absolutely. So I knew, but I kind of expected a little more from these archaeologists. He didn't like much of what I had to say. Most museums do, though. The curators, because they got stone stuff. I figured out how they make it, and they got that flower pattern throughout the matrix of them because they got shot with a magnetron and mercury and silica and basic elements to make whatever stone. And they shot them through it in pure stone. And they all have that flower matrix. Well, in a lot of the museums I've been in now, I'm seeing their artifacts. I'd say 2 out of 10 have the same matrix, regardless if it's onyx or whatever it is. But the more intricate stone, I'm seeing the same signature. And then I'll ask the curator, I was like, I'll point it out in mine. I'll be like, do you see the same in yours? And they'll be like, eyes on their cheeks. They're like, couple. Because I'm telling them what I found and how to make it, and here's the signature for it. And I've already been through the museum and seen it myself. So that's how I knew to ask. I was like, have you seen that in some of your artifacts?
And so if I were going to look for you on the net, how would I?
Catfish is pouring
Catfish.
on his eat. Yeah, that's us. We're live right now.
Right.
But I've got an archaeological video on there, on that channel, that's for archaeology. You should check it out. It's me on the big tonnage. It's half as big as this RV.
I don't actually have cell service here, so I'll just typing it in so that when I do get service, I can.
Okay. There's catfishes with his seed
Okay.
poured. And you saw the thumbnail here. It's the same thumbnail all over the internet. When you see raw,
Okay.
the legitimately know who the fuck I am. I gave biologies and confessions of everything I've ever done, including being a fucking host. You know, decades ago. But I didn't want any of my skeletons dirtying up.
Eric Briggs.
Eric Briggs. Sebastian, not Bernard. He's a crackhead. These trolls, man, they'll pull out all kinds of shit. I'm like, I'm not that guy. It's not even my middle name. But it's Eric Briggs on Facebook. Same thumbnail. I got like 1,200, 1,400 friends on the account I use. I've got 500 on the one I don't use. But I use Messenger
I use this.
a lot because it's fucking convenient. I get dings a lot and then I'll go answer the dings later.
I just thought I would have.
Yeah, feel free to stay in touch. Please do. We value magnets and good souls aboard
I
the
have
land
a-
job.
I think I have a fairly decent magnet. I've been aware of mine my whole life.
I never knew I
I
had
came
one.
here with memories.
Say what? 4 years ago, Glenn, I was convinced we was on a dead rock hurling through space with no God in sight. I know better now. I know mother, and I know father. I know what we are. I get it. It's amazing. Fucking amazing. They keep it right in our face. It's the most human thing we can do, is be a magnet. But they treat us and teach us from cradle to grave to be poolers. And I'm not a fucking pooler. I'm not very good at it. I can fuck up a wet dream. Watch me. The creator, man, let him drive. He'll blow your hood off, crack your fucking windshield, make you find fucking miracle in the middle of the goddamn desert. It's amazing.
Or you can get that in-flight mechanic while you're cruising.
That's all. Can somebody drive a plane? You never know what's going on. And it's been an adventure ever since. I've lost. Glenn has taught me how to lose any fucks to give. It comes with knowledge and patience. I can see where knowledge is. I mean, you can't survive without this knowledge. You can't fake an intent. It has to be pure. It's like, you know how your dog knows you're getting home? Well, it's because you just told the universe you're getting home with that hot feeling. That's your intent. Every atom in existence just heard that and it's listening. And that's our old language. And it can't be faked. So you have to know this. And without this knowledge, my people is going to die. And I took it to heart. And I tell everybody. Now you look that crazy sometimes. But here's the key. A lot of times I'll notice the moon's doing cartwheels, and at least I'll know that crazy motherfucker ain't wrong. That's what I love. Because it's an easy message to give. It's one of love and pay attention. You've missed something. Your tribulations began before you told. Martin Sell in your cuneiform. Very descriptively put, when the sister system nears Earth's axis shifts, makes a sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth. Well, that's pretty clear. Constantine, him and his little council there, they twisted that into an obscure so-called prophecy of Isaiah 24:23. And in the end of the days, your mood will become confounded. That's it. That's what you get from the King James. I'm like, well, time out. I gotta ask a legitimate question to these fucking Jesuit lovers. Who the fuck were you helping when they took that and condensed it down into that? It didn't help much. I'd been watching The Confounded Moon before I got it. I read it in cuneiform, and I was like, oh fuck, Isaiah. Because I've read the book.
Oh, yeah, several times.
But it didn't make sense. They gave it to us in the wrong framework. Jesus says the meek are going to inherit the earth. Meek is not weak. It's an understanding of creator and creation. Loving. Handing over, understanding I'm a wrench, I don't know your pain. Creator does. I'm a fucking stallion. Creator's got the reins. And I'm the tool for the situation. That's me. And you're going to inherit Earth's strength. If you can get that, you can't fake it. And that's the key here. And that's why you have to know Mother, harmonize, put down the spinning wheels,
big screen TVs and fucking mortgage payment and fucking get some wrinkles on the ground. Magnetized with mother. You know, it's a symbiotic relationship. You got to breathe in plant farts to stay alive.
Well, not only that, but that rubber
Yeah.
on the bottom of your feet.
That's not a
You and the
coincidence
That's
that they do
the
that.
important thing. It's cold right now, so I wear shoes, but
Yeah, me
I don't
too.
usually
I
wear
got
shoes.
steel toe.
I usually don't wear shoes because I don't like the disruption of the
I
like.
got holy socks. I walk around all the time barefoot.
Too, but I'm not gonna
That's
do
not a coincidence that they
I
do
hate
this
that.
to us.
I know, I hate it.
They know what we are.
I know.
They just, everything they do
Well, shoot, they're
is
trying
to
cut
keep
that off.
us from realizing what we are.
For sure.
They're terrified of us. And that's one reason we've met such great opposition these last couple of years doing this, because they're terrified of this. And these people spread it way more than I could, because they tell their neighbors, they tell their loved ones, the magnet chain grows. And I think they've realized they can't kill me anyway, so they stopped trying. But they don't hesitate to send in an occasional troll to fuck around with my life. But we can usually sniff them out. I keep Glenn around for that. You know, keep your head on a swivel and keep your heart cool. Stay ready. That's where we're at. And I love talking to the trees though. It'll make the tree dance. It's like, I didn't know they respond better to our field than anything. I bring my hand near a tree and the whole fucking branch wants to come towards my hand. And it's like your field doing that. And it's symbiotic with us in our breath, let alone our soul juice. You know, that, and they talk with their roots and chemical, and they do the EM field communication. It's an instantaneous communication where the chemical is a little bit delayed, kind of like our bodies. But they listen to the whole language. They know the soul. It's amazing how the force knows what's coming. There are trees that they go in hollows, and they still, the bark is alive, and the limb is alive, but it's hollow. And then they produce the leaves and a lot of weight and breaks. And there's nobody out in the forests cleaning it up. The whole globe's on fire right now because everyone's blaming dudes. Look around, the trees are hollow. A third are going to burn. They wrote that in the script because they've seen this before. I had said that about the Hopi a lot, trying to prove prophecy bullshit. I ran into this fucking fifth world motherfucker with all these marks, gently shaking shit. The legalized headband, fucking marijuana investigations across the globe. I shook it twice, gently. I got all these stupid marks. I was like, you know, I'm also teaching these folks how to read the old language. I know how to read it somewhere. Somebody was fucking accurate there. And I traced it down into a dude named gazz, creator of all, had a messenger talking to these shamans, talking about, if you don't stop this shit, it's going to happen. And it made it into the Canaanites, tribes, and all that. Long story short. But I found it in fucking Easter too, in the Hopi prophecy. It's like, oh my God. Talk about the wall of Oaxaca and this guy's going crashing through and speaking all languages and like that shit. Very much like the prophecy. But different details. And I was like, God, man, that's creepy. So I stopped looking at it. You don't want to do that shit. I don't want to read myself into anybody's nothing. You know, so I stopped reading. He said he started reading this shit a couple days ago. I didn't know I was supposed to have a son too. And I've got to be goddamn if I don't.
It's fucked up, man. Because I made a video talking about how bullshit this prophecy bullshit is. They've seen it before. What do you mean fifth world? It's a fifth return of the sun, so you're documented. It's not fifth world. Truly, it's not. It's the fifth time this has happened in their history. And they have seen it. So some of us, I knew this was going to happen. But some of us a little creepy. They'll go over there and uncover their temples and their snake effigies and rescue them and shine light. We did that. I didn't. The lady who lives there, she's a native. She gave me her legends. And then we started finding it. She has a mind. And it just so happens to be in the center of the damn complex. Crater lined that shit up. Hey, what's the fucking difference? She knew me for a couple of years before I ever made it in her plans. And yeah, amazing shit, man. But yeah, the timing is amazing. Creators in charge of this shit. I just had to finally accept it. I was like, yeah, I've never seen anything like it. Just so many, from her backyard to Oklahoma. And back in the day, they dropped all these folks off in Oklahoma. The Ottawa tribe that was originally out there, we talked to them, and we talked to the Apache and saw the museums out there. And then we came 33 miles west this way. And back in the day, that had been like 2-3 day trek on foot. There wasn't nobody. So I knew it was somebody heading out this way. Probably lost those effigies. So I wanted to make sure it got documented to the people who live there so they can repatriate. And then the museums need to know what happened in that spot too. Because the trillium glass on all three, because the big one, as big as this half of this RV, all the way past the fridge, it was big. I looked funny standing on it, all mad one day. I thought I was on a pregnant lady with a feathered cape. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Turned out it was a feathered snake. I was like, oh, wait a minute. This is the temples I was looking for, so I got all happy to go dance. I was like, why would Creator bring me to the temples of Isis and the Mother Earth? I said, this isn't my bloodline. And I kind of know who my dad is. I'm A negative. I'm straight out of their bloodline. Anyway, those temples were washed over. They're still intact and they're still active. The Ian fields around them spike when I get around them and shit. So they're, we call them temples. It's where they fucking lived.
Yeah.
Their alarm system's still set. So it has to be shut down by a biological frequency. It can't just be approached on a naked skin kind of. You shouldn't do that. It's very high voltage because the materials made with the blocks that make this place up are what they refer to as pudding stone. It is rubies and diamonds, sapphires, semi-precious gems in a peridot matrix. It's totally air capillary free. It's got the same flower matrix as mine does, because what they were doing was I dug through 2 foot of that to get to the sand pit that is basically silicone with calcium carbonate, which is what we still use to make crystals today in children's chemistry science. But it had a couple more ingredients, like I said, and they mix them with mercury.
and make it all liquid. Shoot it with a magnetron, it turns into whatever stone you have that ingredient in the mix for. Well, she's actually got the mix for it in Michigan, and has had it to the University of Michigan, checking it all out. I imagine by now running micro batches, figuring it out. Because, well, anyway, this shit, it's like monofilament through the whole block. I mean, I'm talking, the blocks are big. I don't know how big. We've run into some broken chunks that are half a fucking ton in the sand layers, and the weight itself generates electricity on these blocks. So the whole damn temple is built with them. I don't know how many watts is running through that shit, but he's definitely still active. Whatever was on the face of the explosion, you can tell some of it got washed out and blown out. But that whole backside of the temple is good and active. Kind of dangerous. But the lady who owns it is trying to get out of there right now. Oh yeah, well, one thing in common, all these Aztec temples, they have mercury pools. Rivers of mercury, of course, the magic water. Hers has been through a fucking nuclear explosion. It's contaminated all around. When the trees die, they turn blue and green. And they've been there for generations and stuff. And her family seems to die of anomalies early, cancers or whatever. So now she's got her grandkids there. She's trying to get everybody fuck out of her into town. Leave the mine alone for a little bit. I can't wait to get back. It's just too goddamn cold up there right now.
Yeah.
Told her, I says, I'll tell you what, we'll come back in the spring and open up the temples. All that gold jewels. You can move anywhere you want. I just want the hall to be the source. I would like to disassemble that. Everybody gets to go home.
Speaking of going home, I gotta go to sleep.
Cool. Well, it's been awesome hanging out, chatting with you.
Yeah.
Usually it's me and him and Glenn and everybody over here.
Well, it was nice to
We're
meet
always happy to have somebody else with us. Good to meet you too.
I'll
Very-
probably see you tomorrow.
Okay.
At some
Well-
point, I've got to go and make a journey, and I know but I'm coming back, and I don't know if you will be or not. So,
Well,
but
we
I'll
will
probably
be-
see you in the morning.
I will be bare ass making some coffee in the morning.
Okay.
Not bare ass, but I mean early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm usually awake early, but I depending on whether or not I want to crawl out of my blankets at sunrise or not.
Uh-huh.
It depends on how cold it is.
Yeah.
But
So-
I'll
So,
be awake.
yeah, by 10, I'm going to wait till 10 to see if he will get here. And if not, I'm going to head out to the...
Well, it's good to wait at least until 10. Sometimes they're not open till about 10:30 or 11, though.
Okay.
Just letting. It's
You've
hoping.
seen the museum open occasionally?
Oh, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm excited to see whoever runs that. I hear they're nice. Nice lady runs it. See if she wants some pictures of the store.
Yeah.
Well, good to
I'm
meet
friends
you.
with quite a few folks around here.
Awesome.
Over here and stuff.
Awesome. I've met quite a few nice folks out here myself so far.
Yeah.
Well, yourself included.
Thank you.
Let me let you out before we stick. No, it's not even a lot. Well, let me get a hug real quick. Just take off.
Okay, sure.
Have yourself a good night.
You too.
Tell your puppy.
I will tell him
Remain
it was
calm.
good.
And stay warm.
Thank you.
But Chico cleaned our plate.
Good night.
Good night. Chico cleaned our plate.
I sent you something.
Now we got both the cast irons on.
I sent you something.
You sent me something?
Yeah.
What'd you send me? Something funny? Something funny?
It's 8:30?
Yep.
I made it to 8:30 tonight.
8:30.
I got a lot of sleep last night. That's our only neighbor here in the region tonight. I thought I'd invite her for dinner. She looked chilly over there in that van. Oh. And I always have enough for 3 with spaghetti night. So that worked out great.
Yeah.
Maybe not for Chico,
This is his boss on the day off.
huh? Oh, God. It's fucked up. He visited his boss on his day off.
Shit.
He walks in the fucking office, literally puts his ass up to the fan and fucking blows one. Walks up to the fucking desk, dings the door, turns around and leaves the building. And you can hear his boss talk about, what the fuck?
You hear him before. What the fuck is that smell?
Oh God, that's fucked up. All you see is his sandals walking into the. It's titled "I'm walking seeing my boss on my day off." The fuck? That's funny shit. He poured a Seamus right there in the fan. It even vibrated. I was like, what the fuck?
And then he even dinged the bell so they'd get closer to it.
He walked up and dinged the bell.
What is that smell?
None of that was right at all. At all.
I love how you also hear him before, just like, I'll be right with you.
I'm guessing he is not a big fan of the boss. To take, yeah, how many blocks was he holding that shit? I mean, the sandals was kind of kicking it down the sidewalk. Motherfucker has. You can tell he was holding it for a while. His asshole was still tight. He had to squeeze that shit out. He's like, what the fuck? Oh, get the hell out of my face. That ain't right. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, I'll be right with you, he says.
I love the gag.
He did gag.
What the fuck is that smell?
Oh, shit, don't do that again. Turn around. You already sent it to me. I'll block you. God damn it. Fucking shit. Oh, my God. Who invited him to this party? That's fucked up shit. Oh my God, that's beautiful. You shouldn't do that to your boss.
What the fuck is that smell?
We running electric all night? No, probably not, bro. I'm gonna shut it off. I may have to run it later though. Charge the battery up.
God, that was hilarious.
Keep this fucking block warm tonight. It's gonna get cold, and I don't want the land yacht freezing up on us.
I love that.
I mean, the radiators.
That boss had to have done something.
Mm-hmm.
Deserved it.
We'll have to pick us up some 50/50. I'll sell some glass Monday, Tuesday. Pick up some 50/50 antifreeze. Throw it in the radiator. Since your house, every time I had, it's just been water. Still got coloration in it, but I don't know how effective my antifreeze is after this summer. So we're gonna have to get a jug. I'll find some somewhere. Auto parts store. Usually the best spot, huh? Yep. I'm a monk, Glenn. I'm kind of committed to shit. I can read intent too. She's a nice lady. Very nice lady. She's pretty. I don't know. Life's rough on a lady, buddy. We saw that with Polly. Well, she has a van, down by the river. Her and her dog. She wouldn't want to leave her dog alone. I'm sure it's going to be cold. I would, if Patches was around, I'd let her curl up. I appreciate the thought. Electric blanket and all. But, yeah, we've seen how that works with me. That's all good, bro. I thought it was nice to have someone talk to, though. It's actually kind of smart. Figured, I saw her over there doing her dishes. I told her, I said, I'm making spaghetti if you want some. I figured, get to meet our neighbor anyway. Nice lady. Feel better about leaving the generator out than if it was a couple of hoodlums. It's chained up. I know what I attract. See, she's probably crazy as fuck, bro. I attract them. It's that magnet force, man. It's like, crazy. Give me all the crazy you got. Bad daddy shit. Very Glenn. What do you think, kid? See? He's all about beating daddy up. I ain't gonna steal you, Joy. Love you too, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. I'm fixing to pack a Betty Bible here. Another little bit of pipe. Well, first I'm going to stir up this little bitty pipe. Glenn, if she'd stayed any longer, I'd have cut the feed. Brown chicken, brown cow. Show her think about magnet field, motherfucker. Seamus is gonna be sleeping with her dog. Who you kidding? She's gonna take Chico over there and curl up with her dog. Yeah, you know that ain't happening. What, you didn't hear that?
But
He's totally oblivious to my plans. Oh, shit. He looks up and says, what? You spend the night over there with her dog.
yeah.
He doesn't like the plan, Glenn. Damn it. Oh, shit. I tried. Chico stays. Just Seamus. Just you, Seamus. We'll keep Chico warm. Butt farts over here. He's hiding under his covers. Huh?
I said bad.
Terrible. Evil.
Mathematic.
Oh. Just because I fed you scared.
Evil.
Got you. Tomorrow for you, peanut butter. Mm-hmm. I got bread. He gets peanut butter. I'm gonna make me some coffee in the morning. Damn it, boy.
You're gonna throw it on the ground.
Huh?
You're gonna throw it on the ground.
That's you. Yeah. That's you. I'm allergic to that. Yeah, obviously. You don't want to throw my coffee on the ground. That'd be a bad start for your day. That's you. Oh, there it is. Mm. Ooh, that'll tickle your nose. Ooh. Fuck. There was another one hiding in there. I think I got a boogie. Oh, shit, fuck. It's too cold, Glenn. It feels good in here, though. It does. It just does. It feels nice. And I can take off my hoodie now. That electric been kicking for a little while. Got it nice and toasty. I'm only burning one burner on half burn. I'm real proud of myself. I stayed up till almost 9 so far. Getting reclimatized to my time zone. I'm fixing to jump back to yours. Talk about some fucking jet lag, bro. I'm gonna have it. Tuesday is colder than I know, dude. You said fucking -0 wind chills. You got me tripping, bro. I'm ready to head south. Nick of time, huh? We ain't going too far our first jump, but considering I don't know how late we're gonna stay. Depends on what time we get there. We have a ways to go from here to get to Truce, and then we're going straight south from there, tribe to tribe. There's a bunch of tribes between us and Tucson. There's some stuff in Tucson area, South Tucson, on the way in through the 10. You know, I don't know. Some brilliant person must have said that. Ah, that's a surefire way to know something. Doing your own damn homework. Oh, dude. This thing's still got a hit or two in it. We all smoked this bowl. Fucking, yeah, it wasn't even a half a bowl. Inside the gates of heaven, Glenn. I can't wait. Soon, man. We're I know we headed north most of the day, but I think tomorrow we're going to start heading south. I see a lot of dots that way. We haven't talked to. We bypassed this whole region with Polly last year. We didn't talk to anybody around here. I wanted to, but we didn't get a chance. And we ended up cutting through Oklahoma there, coming down. And I'm not going to go that route. We're going through western Texas, southwestern Texas, through on the 10 on the way back in. That comes right to you. Almost. We cut north in Houston. I'm going to see if I can't get a hold of my buddy Matt on the way through. It was his wife, Amber, who died this year, hit and run. She's, they're a good 10 years younger than I am. I didn't try and get a hold of him. I think it'd be a good time now. We will be there at some point. I intend to start working our way there tomorrow. I can't wait. I know how to let myself in too. I know. I know the puppies. I can't wait. I can't wait. I don't mind squeezing through your gate. Boy, that squeeze today, it was almost a little too tight. We made it. Jesus. That was fucking a little close. We back it up a little bit, swing it just a little more. All right, now we got it. I know everyone love everybody in your house too, and then some. But you got good people around you, man. I like your sister. She's awesome. She reminds me of I don't know you. Female version, awesome. Fucking, I love her daughter. Hey, mom, look at my cock. Just look at it. That was fucking. I tell you what, Glenn. I love your family. I had the best time. I really did. I was honored to be able to bring a bag of dicks to the party, man. It was fucking once in a lifetime fucking awesomeness. Yeah, it's been a long year. I can't wait to make it back around to y'all, man. No fucks to give. I love it. I fucking love it. Fuck, this is fucking perfect. Good shit, man. Glenn's house, fucking gates of heaven. Who knew? I still got my jar of glitter. We gotta get you some glitter for your gate. I love your daughter's paint job on that shit. That purple matches the sand timer. I might have some of that sand still too somewhere. I have to search the land yacht. Make you another sand timer, man. Oh shit. I haven't decided. We might just have to put a glitter fuck on your fucking gate. I don't know. Little emblem that says fuck on the front. Glitter. I'll talk to your daughters about it when we get there. Be like, alright, look. When Glenn pulls up every time I see that he does actually have a fuck to give, it's just it's just on the gate. Well, I'm gonna have to make you another one when I get there. I have the same glitter, that blue. I have a whole jar of it. I'm not sure where the sand is. It's got to be around somewhere though. I don't remember throwing it away. I remember using a little bit of it on the sidewalk. They took your own filter, your own filter. I'll make you another one. I know you like that sand timer. Those things are cool. I like them. They are what they are. It's something to fidget with. It's pretty tight. I like watching the fucking glitter fall through. Can't put too much glitter in them though, because the glitter will accumulate around the hole and block it. It's like, oh well, shit. It's got to be just the right mix. Can't be too happy. Just happy enough. That's just physics, I guess. How it works. You put enough glitter in the sand just to make it look happy enough. You try to get too happy with that shit, it don't work. You clog your hole. Oh, I need to make you. I need to make you a spare in case you lose your other one. Poor Glenn. Poor people around Glenn. I love you, brother. Maybe I'll make myself a sand timer someday. I hear from a good friend it helps. I'm gonna talk to you. Give me a minute. Yeah. Woo. I can see where that would help. Sometimes. Fuck me. That's good shit. I didn't know it was all that, but yeah, I'm sure it is. That's good shit. The kids nowadays, they use them to cool down their fucking dab bucket with. They get that shit all red hot, and then they'll turn the timer on. Well, don't get it so hot, and then just use it. I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm a new guy over here. That's the best part. You just pull it out of your pocket and flip it up. You're like, give me a minute. I know you do. I fucking love you, Glenn. That's beautiful, man. I need to make you another one. You said your granddaughter, you think your granddaughter took yours. She needs it. Her shoe been spiking too, brother. She got to use it when she's dealing with you. She's like, oh, Grandpa, hang on. I gotta check what the fucking sands of time over here before I talk at you. Oh shit. That's good stuff. She learned from you. Holy shit. Fucking Glenn. That's beautiful, man. uh, I can't wait to get my ass down south. It's just too cold up here. I know it's warm in the land yacht. Thank y'all. Fucking, it's beautiful in here. Feeling it. But out there it's cold as fuck. Where Seamus is fixing to go to turn off the generator. Pity the boy. He's gonna have to go out there and turn it off in the cold. His daddy's fixing to crawl under that fucking blanket. No, actually, I'm gonna turn on the second burner. Then I'm gonna crawl under the blanket. I love it. Sometimes I double flip it, be like, we're gonna wait another minute here. Oh shit. Give him the eye. Like, look, you got it. I can give you stink eye too. And you're waiting for my response because I don't want to kill you with my words. That's fucking awesome, Glenn. That's more than words itself. You didn't have to say anything, did you? Put it back in your pocket. Like, I don't know if I got enough time to calm down for that. Oh shit, that's good stuff. I love it, dude. Yeah, that's gonna be priority one. Making Glenn another Sam timer. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yeah, I like the sand timers. They're fun. I mean, they're a fucking sand timer, and they got glitter in them, and they're hand blown. That's about all I got. It's pretty cool. I like it that it mesmerized me. I can see it being a fucking great communication device. I just pull it, flip it again, and just give it a stink eye. Holy shit! Oh god! How you gonna argue with that, man? That's fucking perfect. By the time they're looking at you like, all right, Glenn's, Glenn's trying to tell me something. I think he's upset. Somebody said, I'm going, just leave it there. Walk away. Have a cigarette real quick. Leave you standing there with your little fucking sand timer. I can see him taking it from you. I can see that. Like, we gotta get that away from Dad. So now we're up to the other generation. We're gonna get that away from Dad. He has the ultimate argument in his pocket. It's great. I'm gonna make you too. Just to fuck with him. Where they keep getting these things? Oh, I love you, Blue. Where does he keep getting these things? I think they'd figure it out by the third time you pull out one out of your pocket. Catfish is supplying that shit. Worried about your shoeman, man. You keep that shit from spiking. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're at Hopi, and tomorrow I'm going to make some coffee. We may have God, I forget her name. Our neighbor for coffee in the morning. Seamus don't remember her name. She's a nice lady. I'm definitely waiting around to see if this museum opens, and I want to hit the culture department over there. Talk to Stewart in the morning. Even if we got to come back this way, I mean, we're going, I think, this way out of Hopi. It's only a couple miles. Because she said they might be open at 10:30, 11. And I'm all like, well, I kind of want to be down here by 11. But We'll see what happens. Hey, Buckeye, how you doing, man? Happy Sunday. We made it to Hopi. We're hanging out at the Culture Center. We'll see them in the morning. I'm ready for bed. I got jet lag from hell. We lost a couple time zones and sprung back all at once. It'd be like 6:30 here a couple days ago. I was feeling like it was 10 o'clock where we just left. And we're easing our way back east to Glenn's, but we're stopped at Hopi for the moment. Yeah, we stopped here Wednesday. Everybody was off for Thanksgiving. And it was either wait around here till Monday or listen to a Sandia and my intuition to go west. And gut feeling panned out pretty well because the people I went to see to go towards the west there, they're getting their shit rebuilt. One of them is. So the wisdom holders would be really hard to find. So I got their email anyway off of their door. I was like, oh, nice. And then I got pamphlets for the tribe and the Supai tribe. I got some emails for them. And the only way to reach them is to go to a parking lot and hope that there are dudes there and line up a helicopter ride down the canyon to the or a 5-mile hike in or some shit. So I opted for email, and we would have wasted that time this week, but we took all that time to do all that this weekend when we didn't have anything better to do anyway. So then I sold some glass today and put a bunch of it in the tank with y'all's donations. And here we are, ready for Monday. So that was a pretty good weekend. We had a good Thanksgiving. I hope you did. We had fried chicken. A fried chicken. Well, it's a 50-50 thing. Everyone's surprised, of course, with the level of detail information I showed. Everyone, when they realize, of course, Ra is not a god to be worshipped, it was the sun holding the planet thing I walked them through. Everybody responds to that. It's right in your face. I'm showing it to you. And it just makes sense. It's like my video in live form, you know. And I know my Facebook pictures. I got them all lined up. I walk them right through 1748 hertz and show to them on the movie screen. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. The whole hieroglyph. Takes me about 10 minutes. And there is always a surprised, better educated individual standing in front of me when I'm done. And it's all information that's, of course, you've seen. It's creator fucking, the language is perfect. It isn't me. It's just, I know it very well. I'm able to articulate it to them just like I can articulate it to you So yes, I do get responses of surprise. Um, Sometimes that surprise is fear. Sometimes that surprise is elation of making sense out of the world all in one rush. It's mixed. Most are unaware exactly what time it is. Hello, I'm guilty. I just kind of caught up to a timeline that I thought we had more time on, more things to go through. But the things I thought we had to go through have already happened now. Honestly, right under my nose. First off, the Chinese house fell to the ground already. ISS don't have to. Be quite a spectacular thing if it did. It's come close a couple times. um, the Katrina revealed itself August 3rd, 2016. Um, they stopped doing their ceremonies. Now we've got two tablets, and I got more marks than I thought I did. I can't even deny um, I'm their true white brother, as they've described it, creepily accurate. And I'm surprised a little, Buckeye. So I don't doubt that they are either. I would be surprised if somebody wasn't. Then I'd have questions for them, I guess. All right, why ain't you surprised? What do you know? I could tell you're one in a million. I've spoken to a million. You're not surprised. What's up? What's up? Oh man. All right. Much love, Glenn. Love you, brother. Good night. Like I said, I'm fixing to sign off myself. Kill the generator and get some Z's. I gotta warm up the shit here in a few hours when I wake up, because it's gonna be cold tonight. And I don't want that fucking radiator to freeze up. That would be suck times 10. Um, yeah, I don't fret for myself at all, bro. Um, I'm I'm good. I'm worried for, yeah, a lot of others that don't know. You can't fake intent, and the only salvation and the safe place you got is your heart, Buckeye. I think that frequency is going to protect you. Funny, their prophecy says so too. Um, says a lot of shit that's pretty accurate. creepy accurate. It's pretty creepy accurate. It's beyond pretty accurate. It's physical evidence in real life is what it is, and it's been told for generations throughout time by the creator to these people that this is what is going to happen if the shenanigans continues. And here we are. Simple as that on my end. That's just where the fuck we are. Now the question is, are they going to fucking smarten up? I mean, they're smart. They're smart enough to pull this shit off, my friend. They're smart enough to go home and embrace what Creator made them to be. Stop doing what they're doing here? I don't know. We're knocking at the right doors to get the message to them. The bloodline runs with the descendants of Cain, and that's where we're at. Hopefully, they'll do the best thing. I don't have any control of anything that happens in my life, I don't think, at this point, let alone theirs. But the ball's in their court, you know. We've done what we can, and we're doing what we can. We're still reaching the tribes, letting them know what time it is and how to confirm it, because a lot of these tribes have lost their wisdom holders, their sky watchers, all that stuff. If you point out the sky is doing odd things, that's what the sky watcher did. You tell the wisdom holder tell the chief. It's usually, advisors. That's how it works. But there's a break in their chain. So sometimes we need to point out obvious shit. And it's really a good feeling when somebody makes sense of what they've been looking at, Because who doesn't see that something different in the sky at this point? My job's pretty easy, actually, Buckeye. Yes. Notice it's doing different? Yeah. Well, here's why. Oh, my God. Yeah, surprised. Everybody's surprised. A lot of people love hearing about their magnet. And you can see when it warms, they start realizing, I might be the difference in this. And I just hope they keep playing with it. That's all I got. That's all I know. You got to push back against your magnet, did you? Some people are afraid of it, but even when I go in talking about Reiki, I can still see some people are staring at my hands like they're afraid I'm gonna shoot them with a Harry Potter ball or some shit. They look at you scared. You're a witch or something. I try to keep it in the Reiki just so I don't scare people too much. But explain, on a familiar basis that everybody knows Reiki healing. pain removal and shit. Well, that's why it works. But it works better if you're not the one working on your frequency and your magnet and your field. Let Creator do that, because I don't know how strong your pain is. I don't know how big the span of my wrench is. I don't know the torque to push your pain out. Creator does. Use that mindset, and you're going to find better results. Simple as that. It's how I tell them. And they start shooting magic at me. I'm like, it's not magic, dude. It's fucking physics. It's Creator. It's, do your homework. But I don't get that. It's really that simple to understand when you're sitting there looking at the pictures and talking about magnets underwater exhibiting this same frequency pattern and muons and stuff. I got the whole palette right in front of me on my Facebook page. I just open this picture, that picture, this picture, that picture. By the time I'm done, their eyes are on their cheek and their heart's in their hand. And they realize they're the difference. It's most people. Some people get scared. And you can tell it's from a church-based fear. They're afraid of the magic. And it's not magic. But they can wrap their head around, we're on our side. We got a sun. We probably started on that sun. I mean, they got all that. But the rest of it, sometimes you can tell they're afraid of the magic aspect and programming. That's magic. Oh, it's evil. It's of Satan. It's not. um, Everybody knows there's good and bad energy. You put your good energy in it, and it's nothing to do with no satanic fucking nothing. We're not here worshiping the earth. That is not the intent here. But you gotta love your mother, and we're born in her frequency. We're her children, and attune yourself symbiotically with her. Fuck's sake, that's what Creator made us to do. And your magnet is your base for doing that. It's your soul, same as hers. We're not protected by molten core, we're protected by her life force. And adding ours to it does nothing but strengthen it. And it's a simple fact. That's not esoteric. That's not woo. That's straight scalar physics, baby. It's not something you gotta believe. It's something you could actually look up and know tonight. Magnets stack strength. And you're a magnet. Biologically speaking, you have a magnet field. It emanates from your heart. Your heart sac has memory and emotions. That's why it was target 1, because that allows you to communicate with your old language to Creator without Jeebus. You get to talk to your dad. Don't send little Jimmy down there to make excuses for how good a person you are. Show your dad how good a person you are. There's a difference. It comes from knowing. And in your heart, once you know, you're either going to fucking do that or you're going to ball up in fear because you're programming, I guess. And we get both reactions from the natives. I've had as far as preachers go, Every one of them gets the confounded moon. Every one of them understands that Ra is a sun, why their moon is confounded, the fact they have a magnet, and the fact that they need to be good to and understanding and loving that Mother is first creation, not a dead rock with googly eyes from our amazing creator sitting on the shelf like a kindergarten fucking project. She's a living being. And that they got to tell their fucking parishioners all this shit. And 100% in agreement. 100% in agreement. I was trying to think. I had one rowdy preacher that thought Ra was a god to be worshipped, but that was quickly quenched. And I said, "Now, do you see the sun holding the planet?" He was like, "Yes, I do." In his heart, I felt his heart change right there at that moment. Um, he, he no longer, he saw the message we wrote on the wall, just like you did. And he was staunch and proud to tell me it was a god to be worshipped in Egypt. Looks like one of them Egyptian gods to be worshipped. I was like, "No, sir. Here, look at this." Someone saw it before. See the staff? Do you see the sun holding the planet? He's like, "Yes, I do." Right there in front of Chad. Matter of fact, it was right there in his neighborhood, right there in the Bible Belt, Tennessee. I know this information is good. It's true. And people can see it. And if you put their truth in the right context, it hits them hard. And that's all I could ask, is that they have that information in their heart, because they've taken upon themselves at some point in their life to be responsible for the spiritual health of other people. And all of a sudden it starts making sense how they can do that to them right there in front of me. And I leave their parking lot very hopeful for their parishioners. 100%. So I really actually like talking to preachers. Good. I know their book, and I know the canon to their book. I like it when I get to talk to the fucking Jehovah's Witnesses come knocking at my door. They'll stop me because I like to talk so much. Gatekeeping is real, Buckeye. I'm over here kicking in gates. He's like, "Hey, how you done? We're in a party magnet style." A magnet with memory. Oh, well, you're instantaneously interactive with every atom in existence through the magnet field. Um, every atom in existence has a muon, which is a magnet. You bet. Your individual, it shows in your biology, your magnet is individual. It's different than mine. It may look similar, but there's little variances in our magnet fields that give us individuality in life and school here. It's inseparable, that field, the electromagnetic field. Our soul's always hanging out on the electro, and we come over here to the magnet side and take class every now and again. This one we're stuck in because they put a little field around us. And, decide to play games with creators, creation. That's coming to an end too. You'd be surprised the percentage of natives that know that too. 'Cause I didn't know. But he won't listen. Well, unfortunate, Joe. Sometimes it takes a stranger to roll up in their parking lot and start pointing out the moon. I don't know. Showing them pictures. I imagine you talk to him then. Sorry. I can't hit all the preachers. Busy chasing red dots. I take preachers when I get them. When I'm driving by and see their car on a lonely highway. Dun, 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 like Jaws rolling up on the ass in the land yacht. They always look at you like, oh, I don't have any donations to give. I don't want your money, preacher. I'm going to ask you a couple questions. That's like these guys with their bingo hall. Or it ain't bingo, it's a casino. They got their casinos. They keep calling it a bingo hall. The natives got all their casinos going on all over the place. They think you're in there looking for a donation. What do you want the tribe? To listen to the information I've got. Have a nice day. I don't know what you're looking for. Give me a hug. Love you. It'd probably be the best thing to do. Get on my fucking Facebook, show them some pictures. You know the story. 1748 Hertz. Look, movie screen. That gets you. Oh, oh, because everybody knows the elite know. I mean, show them. You get all kinds of different patent reactions from some pictures. He called you a heretic. Shit, man. You know, if you're going to read from the book, you should know what book it came from instead of accepting a Roman emperor's English king's version, written after many, many kings' hands. Just saying, if you want to actually take on the responsibility for other people's soul growth, well, you should probably do your homework, right? I don't know. If not, you're doing a disservice. That's just where I'm at. I don't have a problem telling somebody that. So I do my homework, and I wouldn't come out here and tell the first person anything if I couldn't prove it. Because I've been down that road of faith, and it's terrifying. I found a better path. It's a straight and narrow. Not many travel it. It's fucking amazing. And once you understand it, it's the only way you can walk. Right? You want the best for everybody to see. We've been allowing a very few people to do some fucking make us do hideous things to each other for a long time. It's got to fucking stop somewhere. And it starts with people fucking educating themselves, understanding what's going on, a little bit about their own history and the surroundings around them instead of these screens they keep fucking holding up, looking at cat videos. But you know what the problem is? That's free will, my son. That shit is ugly some days, Jim. Willful ignorance sucks. It's an ugly beast. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Uh, if you guys say two words together to make a cute little quip uh, to insult somebody, that's the level we're at nowadays. Oh, that's nice. I could talk better shit about me than anybody. You want to try me? Don't get me started on my mama. That fucking hoe. Ooh, that almost feels like ice cream. Not quite though, is it? Maybe some fruits a little more. Mo better. Mo better. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Is this my pie?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
You're the shit, dude. You know what I felt like? A little salty and a little sweet. I'm gonna have some salty sweet with the popcorn and the fucking strawberry cream pie that you got me, bud. Thank you very much. You want half of it? At what? You want half of this pie? You good?
Yep.
What are you good at? You want half this pie? I'm asking what you good at, man. The fuck? Mm. That's pretty good pie, kid. What are you doing?
And
Playing the game? You want to kill Jenny soon? You want to kill the generator soon? All your shit charged up? We'll let the electric heater kick a little bit longer. Mm. Don't let it aggravate you. I do that. You gotta let go of it. You've seen me aggravated once. Okay. At least daily. Once. Not more. Just gotta let it go, man. You don't have a microphone to the world. Don't let it sit on your shoulders. Doing what we can right here. I realized, like, I mean, you see my house. I was doing good, cheap. I was doing all right, man. But I realized I could do a lot better notifying people out here on the road. And we have we've had a lot of notifying people, a lot of people receiving the notification. And proliferating the information. So I think we made the right choice. It's been a while since I saw you in here, man. I'm glad to see you again. It needed to get done, Buckeye, and fuck it, I did it. It's fun. Y'all want to help pay the gas? I'm in it. I'm in it for life. I don't care. We'll change this fucking world for the better for our children, and that's what we're doing. We're doing. I mean, we can literally, tangibly see that our little endeavor is making a difference in a lot of people's lives. You can hear it in these people's voices. I know I would have never run into them on YouTube. And most of the time, the people I'm talking to have the ability to actually reach more people than I do on YouTube. At one time, just bam. That has been a huge, to me, reason to keep going until I drop, until the bombs drop. One, two. I got it in me. I wasn't doing anything anyway. I'm just sitting around paying $500 a month for a little place to blow glass at. Raise my kid. Well, we still have a roof over our head. I have my shop with me. I have my son and Chico. Not much has really changed, although I depend on y'all's donations a lot more than I ever allowed before. That's new to me. That one, it's hard to sometimes. But that's part of the agreement we made. Put up a link. I thank everybody every day for helping us all do this. We've sat here. A lot of us has witnessed all these miracles. Fucking hood blowing off in the middle of the highway and shit, and this coming into this same snake thing and altars and it's been a long, strange trip, my friend. A robot body. I still praise the Creator every day.
He might eat you if you touch that food of his.
Even more than when I began. I've seen a lot of miracles since then, personally. I mean, what are the chances that it's Jessica's backyard in the middle of a concentric circle, lowest point, right there, 25 acres of nothing but temple? right on down to the exact same trillium glass coated effigy pocket version in the middle of Oklahoma, right where our hood blows off in the middle of the desert, cracking the windshield, making me pull over in the only place we could pull over. That's a lot of stuff lined up for coincidences. Astronomical, man. Each of them separately. Line them up now and run the numbers. I mean, what's the chances we end up with two tablets that are blue jade, identical fucking snakehead matches, 1,200 miles apart from the same explosion? In the middle of the desert, bro. Just 33 miles from fucking nowhere. Bless baby. And there's like 15 of them laying there with all their plumes and everything side by side. Like they all got broken right there. Somebody got searched and the whole tribe got searched because they got found with the effigy. Seemed like everybody had a damn snakehead there. Good, more than a dozen. There's a couple dozen there. Just from looking, I was like, oh my God. And picking up rocks and realizing there's another plume, there's another plume. So I left them in a pile there for the Apache to get on a hold of. I have a hard time with that one too some days. Seeing shit in clouds. I can see stuff on a rock though. It's done in hieroglyph. That shit's like that's a different category of seeing. Amazing design went into these things. To be able to play shadows like that. In the full daylight, you can hardly see anything but scale. But you dip it into the shadow, and all of a sudden, bam, oh my God. That's a solar plume with planets on it. I can see what it's saying. And when I point it out to people, they nod their heads, say, oh, I get it. I see it. I see it. Makes sense. Just like that Ross standing there holding the staff. That's his son holding a planet, not a god. Is it a real person? Yes. Is it be worshipped? No. But you should try to communicate with him, okay? I mean, it's a magnet. It's the souls. Boy, be nice. Don't get us all fucking tromped on. I understand they're touchy sometimes. Nah, these fuckers came down and stole our pantheon from us to hide us from ourselves. I don't think these suns have any malevolent anything against us. They know. They love Mother Earth. They love them, love her. I mean, Ra is her father, literally living soul father. And he knows she needs us to survive. So I wouldn't worry about too much. Just keeping the right frequency. I would look for a way to be meek. Meek out, not freak out, right? River. No, I don't. I don't know River. River runs through it. It runs through him or some shit. She's very upset with me. I'm not a Christian. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't watch it. Her. No idea her name. The person I'm thinking of, like my river runs from him or to him or some shit like that. Talk about Jesus. There just isn't much talking to that young lady. My river runs through him, I think is his name of the lady. Anyway, I've been called names too, man. But they can never attack the information. A few years ago. 2 or 3 now. It's the last time I talked to her. I did see her name on my block list when I was unblocking Lauren, though. She's still there. Just saying. I don't watch too many YouTubers. I find they're very set in their wrongness, and it's okay. Well, you can tell when somebody isn't sure what they're saying because they flip on themselves a lot. I keep. I speak in physics. Established, long established, simple, don't need the calculator kind of shit. I don't even have to prove it in a court of law. It's already been done. You know what I mean? Just I deal in reality, and if people can't see reality, I can't help them. I try. Russ, not a big fan of him. I've tried to help him out. I don't think he wants help. Russ Bear, right? And they just repeat everybody's fucking lies. That's all they do. And they make it. The head mockingbird spews out something, and then it's the repeating fucking chorus's job to fucking see which one can outproduce it with the production level of their fucking show. Pole shift, chemtrails, whatever it is. It ain't about telling the truth. It's about fucking getting my flash out there, getting my audience all excited. I ain't got no goddamn flash. I ain't looking for no fucking flash. We do real life here. And that's all I can offer. And I know it's not very attractive. I mean, look at me. But I mean, real life makes people pull into reality too much for their comfort zone sometimes. And it takes time for some people. Well, they're always going to have a little bit of information on him. I ain't saying he's worthless. I love Russ. I just wish he'd look at his magnet a little bit more. Check out his moon. He thinks he's trying to, or Rex, he's trying to help people. Give them something they can look at, man. And verify for themselves. Tycho Crater shouldn't be at 4 o'clock where I'm at in the fucking on the moon ever. Clearly rose like that this afternoon. That should be a clue. Let alone, I mean, now, since last year, you can actually look up. NASA says we tilted extra beginning in 2010 because of global warming, glacial melting, water pumping. They got like 5 different excuses to blame cow farts. Either way, we tilted. This guy's doing new tricks. Catch up. It's official NASA shit. Because so many people noticed. NASA had to say something. Cheers, Skids. Yeah, and if you notice, the water has a diamond pattern across it now. It's no longer waves. It's like waves with a fucking diamond energy pattern engraved into the fucking water. Kind of like Iswa. I've seen this myself. There's a couple of different bodies of water now. Thanks, sir.
I'm trying to wonder why it's not turning on. I'm wondering why it's still not popped off.
Oh, you didn't light it?
It wasn't lighting.
All right. Got it. It hasn't been?
It's been on electric, but I don't know.
It's been lit all day, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, give it time.
Yeah.
guess what happens when this tank runs out?
Beat the daddy. Beat the daddy.
Dave's gonna wake your ass up. We're like, hey kid, guess what?
I'm going back to sleep.
I'll get the generator. You get the fucking hoopty. I'm gonna start the block. Warming up.
Guess what? I go back to sleep.
We're at 1%. I'm like, oh damn, there goes my phone. Didn't want to go by without saying good night. Love y'all. I'm gonna cut the feed because it's killing my phone. Have a good night. Keep them humans calm.
No.
Night, everybody. Morning.